The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our route optimization agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our asset data agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our asset co-pilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
In the world of commercial real estate, there's potential in every square foot. Here at JLL, it's our mission to maximize that potential for every client. It's what we've been doing for more than 2 centuries, investing in breakthrough ideas to help companies get the absolute most out of their buildings, their spaces, and their people. Today, we combine that experience with the cutting-edge intelligent technology that's defining the future of the built world. Like AI that lights the way for investors to grow their portfolios with confidence.
We request you to settle down, please, so that we can start the event on time. Thank you.
Atul? Namaste everyone. Myself Sejal. I'm from Konrad, Bangalore. I'm here to give you a quick safety briefing. So as we are not planning to have any mock drill today, in case you hear any fire alarm or evacuation alarm, please leave through the nearest fire exit. Exits are available at your left-hand side.
Ladies and gentlemen, we request you to put your attentions on the screen. We have prepared something very special for you. Namaskar. Raise your right hand. Talaiva says, touch your hair. Talaiva says, shake your hand with the person sitting next to you. Snap your fingers. Oh, okay. Hey, Aaron.
Hi guys, good morning. Hope our morning wishes were full of energy.
Monday blues, right? I'm Neha.
And I am Arun. Nice to meet, well, ourselves.
Hey Arun, have you seen how fast the tech industry is evolving these days? This
Behind JLL's AI innovation, it all starts with Falcon, JLL's foundational AI platform. But the true magic happens on the next layer. The 40 plus specialized AI agents our teams have built leveraging Falcon. This is precisely how we supercharge our client platforms like Corrigo and Azara by embedding the intelligence of our agents, all powered by the Falcon engine. It is a complete ecosystem and it's a game changer for the industry. Aren't you surprised, Neha?
Absolutely. Honestly, not surprised at all. JLL has always been at the forefront of tech innovation in real estate. This is just par for the course. People forget we are not just a real estate consulting firm. We are also a technology company that happens to do real estate.
Wow, attitude, huh?
Hello, hold on. We were supposed to host this event. You have hijacked our event.
I think we are doing pretty well here. Don't you think, Neha?
Oh, absolutely. We are crushing it.
Okay, guys, enough. Please leave now. We need to host the show. Please.
Well, I was planning to leave anyway. We needed some AIR. Get it? Air. AIR.
Yeah, very smart. I said goodbye now. We need to start the show. We need to start the event. Please leave.
Whatever. Your loss.
All right. Let's begin with the event. I am Neha Khanna Guglani from Sourcing and Procurement team, and he is my co-host, Arun. Arun is from Tech Advisory. Arun, what was that?
I think, we need better security here, Neha.
Or maybe a better AI training. Anyways, let's start with our event. We welcome you to the Technology and Innovation Fair 2026 here in Namma, Bangalore.
And to all our wonderful clients who conquered Bangalore traffic to join us today, that's serious commitment. You guys actually deserve a bravery award. The same strategic planning that gets you here on time is exactly what makes you excellent facilities and real estate leaders. After all, if you can predict traffic patterns in Bangalore, predicting space utilization should be a breeze.
Can't agree more. To all our valued clients, thank you for joining us today. You are not just our business partners, you are collaborators in the future of real estate. Thank you for joining us today. Your trust, your feedback, and your world-class expectations push us to constantly innovate and deliver best solutions. And thanks to all our fantastic JLL colleagues for joining today's event. Whether you are from Bangalore office, Mumbai, Delhi, or Pune, or any other location across India, seeing you here fills our heart with pride. And last but not the least, to all viewers watching us live from various parts of the world, we know you couldn't be here physically with us today, but we are so grateful that you have joined us today. Your virtual presence means a lot to us.
On that note, let's start today's proceedings with the lamp lighting ceremony, a time-honored tradition that brings light, wisdom, and positive energy to the new beginnings. To mark this significant moment, I invite our JLL leadership team to join us on the stage. Can we have Mr. Sandeep Sethi, President Work Dynamics, APAC, Mr. Ajit Kumar, Managing Director, Work Dynamics, India, Henri Fadley, CPO, APAC.
MD PAM Business.
And Thomas, Procurement Head, West Asia.
Let's give them a big round of applause, please. Thank you for joining us today, gentlemen. Your participation will help create a memorable event today for all our attendees.
Neha, before we dive into today's demo day presentations, I think let's share some fun facts about our JLL family, which probably most of the people might not know. What do you think? Shall we start with you?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to start with this. I have something that might surprise our own employers. JLL has been around since 1783. We are literally older than most countries' independence. We were established when George Washington was the president and steam engine was the cutting-edge technology.
Wow, that means we have seen it all, from horse-drawn carriages to autonomous EVs and probably hyperloops now.
Exactly. I'll tell you another interesting fact. JLL operates over 80 countries worldwide, from New York's skyscrapers to Tokyo's business districts, from London's financial centers to right here in Bangalore's tech park. We are everywhere the sun shines.
Interestingly, JLL India celebrates 25 years this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses navigate India's dynamic real estate landscape, optimize their workplace strategies, and achieve operational goals while thoughtfully managing the diverse needs and expectations of a multicultural work environment.
That's right. And in these 25 years, we have been part of some iconic projects. To all our clients here, there is a good chance that your current office space, your favorite mall, or the residential project you admire has had JLL's involvement. We have helped shape the skylines of Mumbai, Delhi, Bangalore, Chennai, Hyderabad, and Pune.
Let me share a staggering number with the audience. JLL deploys its technology, solutions, and services across more than 14 billion square feet of commercial real estate. In space terms, that makes us practically our own country. We need our own flag now. But seriously, we are globally battle tested. When you work with JLL, you are tapping into expertise refined by millions of real-world challenges.
Now I will tell you something closer to home, Arun. Our Bangalore office has been instrumental in some of the city's major IT parks and commercial developments. We have literally helped build the infrastructure that earned Bangalore the title of Indian Silicon Valley.
Another interesting fact, JLL invests more than $400 million annually in technology and innovation. So when people say facility management is just calling vendors when things break, we remind them, JLL is literally architecting the proptech ecosystem. We have got JLL Falcon, the pioneering AI platform purpose-built for the CRE world, a suite of AI agents, optimizing facility operations, and platforms that make building things smarter than even the smartphones. We are not just in proptech, we are defining what proptech becomes.
That's right. And can you believe JLL processes over 1 billion transactions annually worldwide? That's about 30 transactions every single second, 24/7. To put that in perspective, that's faster than I can decide what to order in a restaurant. Shall I order continental or Chinese? What about Italian? Bam! JLL just closed 90 deals. Can you believe that? Our teams across the globe are literally making deals when we sleep.
With over 100,000 employees worldwide and an in-house technology team of 3,000 plus strong, many of our cutting-edge solutions originate right here in India. Our team excels at managing complex portfolios, coordinating international projects, delivering ESG strategies, optimizing hybrid work models, supporting global expansions, and still have the bandwidth to explain why that printer on the third floor is still out of service from last 3 months.
Did you see that? We are redefining what facility management means in digital age. And here is something that connects to today's event. JLL has been consistently among the most innovative companies in real estate. We lead because we don't just follow trends, we create them, and we are very proud of that. What you will see today is our commitment to build the future of work.
Here is one more, Neha, and probably the last one from my side. JLL has been named one of the world's most ethical companies for 17 years in a row. That's 17 years of honest reporting, transparent pricing, and never billing strategic consultation for explaining why that elevator is making that weird noise. Don't you feel proud, Neha?
Totally. Those were some remarkable facts, but honestly, Arun, I'll tell you I have like 10 more. But a quick time check, we have got an amazing agenda ahead of you. So without much ado, let's make this event memorable, engaging, and most importantly, fun. Get ready to learn, connect, and have a blast. Let's make real estate exciting. Do you all want to make real estate exciting? I want to see the hands up in the air. You! Okay, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special moment prepared for you. We are delighted to welcome an exceptional leader on the stage who will share the thoughts and inspiration with all of us. Sandeep Sethi, Divisional President, APAC, Work Dynamics, please join us on the stage. Big round of applause.
Thank you, and very good morning, everyone. I'm not sure if I should be looking behind, and maybe there's a digital avatar of me who's going to come up and speak on my behalf. But so nice to see everyone. Thank you so much for taking time out. I was talking to Rohit earlier today. He's somewhere there, right there he is, and Rohit from Intel. And he was saying when he was at this event a couple of years back, he picked up 3 ideas from the companies that were presenting. So hopefully we pick up some good ideas today as well. But to the startups that are here, I want to thank you for showing your interest in participating in this event. But more importantly, you should feel proud of yourselves. There were 55 applications or nominations or applicants, and only 14 of you all made it to this show. So give yourselves a pat on the back. There's something in, certainly there's something special in what you're doing and something that's of relevance to real estate as well. And to our clients, first of all, thank you for your business, but more importantly, thank you for showing up today. It's hard to commute early morning during rush hour, so we appreciate you being here. We are here, as I said, as Neha said as well, to get close to the topic of proptech. Technology in real estate used to be at the lowest rung of the ladder till not too long ago. And over the last few years, we've seen proptech becoming an industry by itself. And a lot of the global investments from private equity is going into proptech. And a lot of people who are getting into proptech have no background in real estate. They're just getting into it because they see a business need, a business opportunity for technology to come in and solve for real life challenges. The adoption of technology in real estate in India is leading the world. Till about 2-3 years back, there was only 3 to 5% adoption of AI. Now, of course, I understand that AI also has come a long way in the last 3 to 5 years. But today, real estate adoption of technology in India alone is over 90%. Every company in India, and this is based on research that we've done recently, every company in India is dabbling with AI in real estate. Of course, the use cases more use cases are still to come. But a lot of companies have started the journey. They're starting with data. They're organizing the data. That's step one. But they're also trying to see how we can bring in portfolio optimization, how energy management can be elevated and taken to the next level. JLL, as Neha and Arun said as well, we started our journey in not just AI, but in general in technology about 7-8 years back. And over the last many years, we made huge investments. We have a technology center in Bangalore, in Aurangabad, and in Pune as well that serves the world, and we're building next generation applications. We have about 700 engineers, techies, working in these offices, supporting our global programs. We built a foundational layer called Falcon, on which rest all our different applications. What that means is, through natural language, we now have the ability to talk to our real estate portfolio. And that makes it very exciting, very real, and very beneficial as well. Imagine going to the office, or not even going to the office, sitting on the beach, let's say, and talking to your real estate portfolio and asking questions like, hey, how can I save 30% of my costs next year? Or why is my user satisfaction score low this year versus last year? And these are questions that are answered because all the data talks to each other today. And that's made real with Falcon. But more importantly, this is just step one of a 100-step journey. There's a long way to go, long runway. But India, I think, as I said earlier as well, in terms of adoption, is leading the pack. We did a research, as I said, which showed that globally, if the adoption of AI is at, and I'm not just talking real estate, I'm talking in general, if globally the adoption of AI in corporate world is at 60-something, in India it's 80-something. I think just like we saw with landlines and with telecommunication, I should say, we're going to see the same thing in India as well. we're going to skip a few steps in our evolution, and we're going to be we're going to really see some useful cases and use cases, and we're going to see the impact of AI in real estate very soon. We are going to expect AI bringing in some tangible outcomes as well. When we talk to our clients, to many of you in this room, they say, what's the ROI? And it's not too far, the day is not too far when we'll be able to look you in the eye and say, we can actually save you 30% in costs. We can actually improve your customer satisfaction scores, and we can enhance your user experience. So, enough said. I want to thank you again. Please give your attention to the 13, 14 companies that are here to present. One of them is JLL Technology. We're not here to sell anything, but we're here to just share with you our journey as well. Look forward to catching up with you all in the break, and thank you again.
Thank you, Sandeep, for that wonderful message. Now, I would want to invite Mr. Ajit Kumar, Managing Director, Work Dynamics West Asia, to speak a few words.
Let's hear it up for Ajit.
Thank you. As we step into the new world, we released a white paper just a couple of days back to see where we are on this whole technology and what are clients doing about it. Not a surprise, but what was 5% of clients trying out technology has moved to almost 90+% of people trying out something in the world of technology and AI in the last 1 year. So that's why we decided we will bring in something around technology this year, showcase some of the new things that are out there, because on a daily basis, like Sandeep said, while we've got 50 applications for being a part of this session, I can tell you at an average we get at least 2 to 3 people reaching out to us saying, we've got something new that we want to offer, and a lot of them very interesting, I must say. Over the last few years, what we actually put together in terms of this fair, we've seen a lot of you accept them, work with them, do really well. What we brought in last year and some of our suppliers that actually put up stalls over here, I can very confidently say that a lot of them got adopted by our clients, implemented at their locations, and really large locations, and very happy to see that they're doing really, really well in those locations. But coming back to what we really want to do around technology, our strategy around technology from JLL is around 3 major parts. One is to build, which is what JLLT does. The second is to partner, which is what we're doing today. And also, in terms of looking at investment, like Sandeep said, we've invested into a lot of our technology companies, a lot of homegrown investments that have happened, not just at a global level, but a lot of companies in India that have been invested to, and not only that, taken the partnership outside India. So for all of you out there who have put up your stalls, we look forward to your success, being a part of it, not just improving your business, also really adopting you and you being a part of what we call as the JLL Spark, or our investment arm for proptech. To our clients, thank you so much for taking time off and coming to this event. It means a lot to us and to each one of them who have put up the stalls. It's taken 2 to 3 months of work from our supply chain team led by Thomas and team, and also each one of the participants over here, and they're very excited to have you amongst us. So please do take time, spend some time with them. I'm sure you'll find it interesting, but more importantly, we'd love to hear your feedback on this to come back so that we continue to do this and make it more relevant for each one of you. But more importantly, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your time. This means a lot to us, both from the organizations who have put up the stalls, but also from our clients. So thank you.
Thank you, Ajit, for the lovely message. And now I would like to invite Henri Fadley, Head Client Sourcing, APAC, Work Dynamics, JLL.
Good morning. What an exciting day ahead. Let me share something with you first. When we started planning these events, I kept asking myself over and over again, what is the future of real estate and facility management? Well, today, I think you're going to get a first insight on what that looks like, and you're going to have a window to the future and how innovation and technology will disrupt our industry. Like Sandeep said earlier, we had over 50 applications. We selected 13 of them. 13, and out of 50 organizations thinking they have the right solution to transform how we're gonna work in our workplace, but only 13 made it. How did they make the cut? Did we just randomly pick their name out of a hat? Or somebody gave us the name and we just put them there? No, actually, Thomas and his team here in India had a rigorous process of selection, but also a rigorous process of elimination. So we focused on real disruptors of the industry. We focused on solutions that's going to make you say, wow, that's a unique product. We focused on the business impact, both from a sustainability perspective, but also from savings. And we focus also on the ease of deployment, because let's face it, technology means nothing if it's too hard to implement. But we also went even deeper. We looked at all the financial head for this organization. Do they have the financial backing and discipline to make it in this industry? We also looked at the background and history of all the founders. They have the know-how and the expertise to survive in this economy and all this industry that's fast-moving at an incredible pace. So I can tell you with all confidence, the 13 plus 1 today, so 14, are the best of the best. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. So what you're going to see today, so you're going to see a lot of robotics, robots that, washes your facade, mow your lawns, robots that deliver your food and beverage, even your coffee or your water, it will get delivered by a robot. We're putting a lot of emphasis around AV charging, around inventors, how we're going to power the next buildings or the next generation buildings of the future, and a lot of other technology that makes our workplace even more smarter and more efficient. But today, it's not only about startups. Today marks a milestone. A few years ago, 3 years ago, 2024, we started this event focused on sustainability, and some of you joined us. And then we followed it with another event around ethic procurement and responsible procurement, which we hosted in 2025. But today it's around innovation and technology. And what we're doing today, and we're bringing all those three together, this is the conversion points when we get ethics, sustainability, and technology. So my advice is walk around all those kiosks and engage with all those innovators. I also want to share with you that behind the scenes, JLL team and the sourcing and procurement team has been working really, really hard to serve your clients. So let me give you a little bit of flavor around what we produce and what are the platforms we're putting out there. So Arrival is the first name, remember that. So this platform basically automated our vendor onboarding. Something that used to take weeks, even months, now seamlessly all automated with better quality and better control. Jagger is our platform for sourcing and procurement. It does all the sourcing, all the reverse auction. We have also a module for contract management, vendor management, and all our analytics. What we've done is we are putting an AI on the top of it. What is this AI going to do? We're going to have better, smarter decision. No human intervention. No emotions from humans. It's all going to be automated. Not only automates who's going to be the best vendor for that client, what we're going to do is we're linking it with our contract management to make sure that those vendors going to be chosen has a background and have a track record of delivering their KPIs and their contract. Well, also the system is going to check the rates on that contract versus the new RFP to say, hey, is this value that we're seeing here and we think that's the best value, is it really the best value or there is some better pricing? It's also going to look at the vendor performance, which is to say, we're selecting this vendor, but this vendor is really performing. So we're all bringing it together with the AI. There is one more tool that I want to talk to you about. Apparently, there is a lot of tools that I want to talk to you about, but I will be here the whole day. So the other tool is OneSource. So it's a B2B platform. So allows our client to buy different commodities at really affordable price, consumables, parts, technology. And what we've done is, before it used to be all manual as far as the accounting. Now we automated all of that. So now we can invite more clients. We restricted this platform because everything was manual. Now everything is automated, so we can invite a lot more. From sourcing and procurement as well, we have our benchmarking tools. So it's a tool that you input into all your data, and it will spit a number, productivity ratios, the cost, the breakdown, and so other things. We have other tools that maps clients to our vendors as well. So, but let me talk to you about one tool that I'm really, really excited about, and I promise you it's going to be the last tool I'm going to talk about. It's around cleaning. Cleaning is our biggest spend category globally. So what we're creating is basically what we call a tool around scope. So if you look at this system and you put in all the data, the location, the type of building, the type of industry, how many bathrooms you have, how many windows you have on your site, and you click a button. What the system is going to do is going to give you an itemized scope around cleaning. Every task, price for the task, how long it's going to take to deliver that task. And then you can choose, do I want a white glove service, or want a medium or high end? And the price will change and the hours will change as we go along. We're just trialing this in Australia, and hopefully we can roll it out. And that's going to give you better control moving forward. So enough now about JLL technology and sourcing and procurement. If I go back again to the startup today, so what you are going to get out of it? So to me, it's three things. One, you're going to have a direct connect with these startups. You know, they're all vetted, they're all ready to collaborate with you. Two, early adoption. So you can pilot these technologies, but you can co-develop those technologies with these startups because they're all hungry for your business. And three, like we talked about, it gives you that window for the future and how technology and innovation is going to disturb our workplace. So again, I encourage you to walk around, engage those innovators, engage those startups, start the conversation, challenge the assumption, dream with them. That's how the innovation starts. Again, the future is here. Welcome to the future, and let's build it together. Thank you.
Thank you, Henri, for that inspiring message.
Thank you, all the speakers, for sharing your views. And now let's begin the most awaited part of our event, innovation in action time. Today is about the future that we are going to build together. But before we begin, let me state a fact. India's real estate is valued at over $200 billion. That's massive, right? Yet we often find ourselves solving complex modern challenges with traditional approaches.
13 innovative solutions, handpicked by a jury from hundreds across India's dynamic proptech scene. JLL does not just observe innovation, we actively identify, evaluate, and provide platform to the most promising solutions shaping the future of facilities and workplace experience.
And you know what excites me most, Arun? That these are not just technological showcases. They are resolutions born from understanding the unique challenges of Indian real estate. Today's innovation will make real estate more accessible, efficient, and sustainable for millions of Indians. To our clients in the audience, you will see technologies that can transform your business, reduce your operational cost, and create new revenue streams. This is not just a demo day. It's a purview of tools that will drive your competitive advantage in the coming times.
So ladies and gentlemen, please put your attention to the screens as the presenters are going to get just 4 minutes to present their solution and a minute for Q&A with you. So as we say here in Bangalore, illi magic agute. Let the magic happen here.
And before the magic starts, we will start with the homegrown tech platform Azara AI. People, the future of commercial real estate isn't coming. It's already here. And JLL is writing the playbook. Meet JLL's very own Azara AI platform, our revolutionary homegrown solution powered by JLL Falcon and 50+ AI agents. While others struggle with 5-week data marathons, our Azara AI delivers instant workplace intelligence through simple conversations. The results are mind-blowing. We are slashing repair cost by 25 to 30%, cutting energy consumption by 65%, and turning every square foot into smart real estate. With our army of 3,300 plus technologists and 14 billion square feet digitized globally, we are not just predicting the future, we are building it. So, ready to witness our homegrown data wizard in action? Please welcome Nishantam Mohan from JLL Technologies to present this solution to you. Let's give a big round of applause for Nishantam.
Good morning, everyone. So just imagine you are in a building with 100 doors. Now, behind each door, there is something. Maybe behind one door, there is operational efficiency. Behind the other one, there might be cost leakage. Behind the third one, there can be, again, another round of efficiency, right? Energy save, cost save. Since you are blindfolded, which door would you open? That's a tough decision, right? We are blindfolded, and it's tough to take the call. And this is what we normally do, right? We take these million-dollar decisions in the dark. You might say, no, I have my insights, I have my reports, I know what's going on. But do we know it takes 5 weeks to build a report? And 80% of the time goes just in data preparation, understanding. And on top of that, if something goes wrong, if you don't get the KPI that you initially wanted, you again have to repeat the whole process. Data discovery, development, testing. What do we do then? What is the solution? So introducing JLL Falcon, the revolutionary AI platform from JLL. So JLL Falcon provides the fundamental energy which propels all the business solutions that we have. It incorporates 500 terabytes of proprietary data with cutting-edge AI models, along with an ultra-secure environment. And this is what powers a lot of innovation within JLL and also for our clients. Now, we have Azara AI, which is built on top of Falcon. Now, any question that we have, right? We can simply ask those questions in natural language and get a response. You might have a question around portfolio, occupancy. Now, instead of relying on a report, you can just ask those questions in natural language and get the response right away. So the time to insight, it goes down significantly. And what happens is you are actually able to make quicker decisions, faster decisions, more accurate, resulting in efficiency gain and cost saves. And that's not all. We have the Azara AI agents with more than 50 plus business agents getting developed. The agents are here to solve your real estate problem. Now, you might be thinking how it works, right? So we have a lot of data sitting in different applications within JLL. All this data feeds into the AI factories. And along with the AI models that we have, it gets enriched, producing real-world ROI. And the ROI can be, in terms of saving of repair cost. It can be in terms of getting energy efficiency. So real-world ROI, which we can actually draw using Azara AI and the suite of agents that we have. So how does it all fit in? JLL, being a market leader in commercial real estate, we are here to help you out. The agents are here to transform the way we operate, the way we do business. And it's here to streamline your whole portfolio. And we, JLL being the market leaders, are here to help you with that. So we can help you transform your business. We can help you deliver agents for you, which will solve real-life problems. I request you to visit our booth to know more about what these agents can actually do for you and to work with you to implement these solutions for your organization. Thank you. Thanks a lot for your time.
Thanks, Mohan. That was very insightful. Now let's talk about the first impression your campuses makes. Those vast, pristine green lawns are beautiful, isn't it? But keeping them perfect is a never-ending battle against time, manpower, and grass that just won't stop growing. But get ready to see how automation is transforming the great outdoors. Imagine your entire campus landscape being maintained on autopilot. So it's always immaculate when your employees and clients arrive. Please give a huge welcome to the pioneers of robotic landscaping, Pal & Paul Incorporation. And presenting this solution, let's welcome the founder and CEO, Mr. Ravinder Paul Singh.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you, JLL, for giving this opportunity to present ourselves in front of the leaders. So today we are presenting Immersive robot lawnmowers, which is enterprise-ready, sustainable landscaping solution. So the problem area related to landscaping is maintaining the grass is all the way a manual job, which is getting done by the human intervention. Since the decades, it is happening in the same way. And the challenges that we are facing today, manpower is getting very problematic, costs are increasing, we are relying on fuel-based technologies. ESG compliance is really a challenge, and it is not a safe working module for the industry. This is the solution, Immersive robotic lawnmowers, which is the stuff which makes your landscape absolutely automatic. Once robot is in the landscape, there is no manpower is required to monitor what is happening inside the lawns. You are always connected with your robots. Our centralized team is always connected with the robots to give all the best backup once these are working in the field. Monsoon is a very big challenge for the landscapers because the grass growth becomes at least 8 times of the normal routine growth. So robots are water resistant. We always recommend you keep your robots always working in the rain. Absolutely, there won't be any problem. It is unlike the convention. We cut the grass when it grows, but robots do totally reverse. They don't let the grass to grow once it is set at a particular grass height, which you want to maintain in your landscapes. Water saving. Per acre, we require 6.8 lakh liters of water per acre per month, but we consume approximately 20 lakh liters of water for irrigation, which is due to the technology constraint that we follow in the present scenario. So you would be getting at least 50% saving in the water for irrigation that we use. No disposals. It keeps on converting the grass clippings to natural fertilizers, so there won't be any waste. It keeps on converting the grass clippings to natural fertilizer, and it enhances the grass growth, reduces the water, and within 15 months of deploying the robot in the landscape, your land will become absolutely weed-free, which is again a very big challenge for the landscapers to make your landscape free of the weeds. So these are some of the benefits that we get off that, and now we come on the commercial part. Whenever we propose something or we want to adapt something, it's a very big question mark what we are going to get out of the adoption of the technology. You would be getting at least 2.8 lakhs rupees per acre per annum in terms of the comprehensive maintaining cost of your landscape per annum. And how that happens, whatever module you follow, whether it is your own manpower, your own equipment, or you are getting the service outsourced. So robots, it would be approximately 45,000 bucks per annum as compared to 2.1 to 3 and 2.4 lakhs per annum, the different cutting systems. And the deployment of these three well-known clients, they claim that they managed to get at least 70 to 90% of reduction in the cost of maintaining, and their landscapes become very, very beautiful because this is totally a different cutting technology. There won't be anything like the brownish patches or somewhere grass is there or somewhere nothing is there. So all the way it would be very, very uniform grass all the places. So we propose the same stuff in your properties. What we propose, you select the locations of your choice. Our team will install the robots at the locations. We will be reporting the daily basis, monthly basis, real-time data with your team. Even some access can be given to your team where you would be always connected with your robots to have what exactly is happening inside the lawns without even putting a step on the grass in the lawns. After confirming what is happening in terms of performance and all, so this thing can be replicated on pan-India basis, where you would be getting absolutely predictable business, all sustainable landscapes, and absolute scalability in this particular domain. So, question please. There is a complete, very detailed calculation sheet compared to 3 different modules, what kind of infrastructure you are using, whether it is a petrol-driven machine or the electric machine or what is the cutting frequency. Generally, it is, we considered the 2 manpowers completing 1 acre in 3 days. So the manpower would be approximately 16 man days would be allocated only into the maintaining of your grasses. Then there are consumables, which is electricity and the fuel, the type of machinery that you would be getting based upon that. Then the servicing, the cost of consumables, the cost of water. Although in commercial establishments, we do not take the water cost into the comprehensive maintaining cost because the treated water is considered as the media for which is considered as free of cost. But just imagine the places where we don't have that kind of arrangement to produce 7 lakh liters of water just to irrigate 1 acre size of the landscape. So what would be happening on that? So we can share all those data with you, where you would be getting very clear, crystal clear information how these figures are achieved and how these are calculated.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Vender. Any other questions from the audience?
So, could you please use the mic?
What I want to check, will it have any kind of sensors to check occupancy? Let's say if there are people walking in the park, will it go and crash into people, or will it be smart enough to sense people around, stop, move around, etc.?
Yeah, of course. Within the range, there are different models, and all the way this is safe for the public, safe for the property, safe for your lawn. Different sensors are incorporated into this. So there are involvement of radar sensors, mod lawn sensors. So once there is someone in front, so robot stops at a distance of 50 to 60 centimeters, and it changes its direction. So all these safety parameters are already incorporated in the robots.
Perfect, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ravindra. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to meet the company that's literally raising the bar, but underground. Introducing the Groundwater company, the AI-powered water wizards who have solved one of the biggest humanity's challenge. While others play guessing the game with precious groundwater, these tech innovators harness artificial intelligence, machine learning, and big data to actually boost underground water levels and create a truly water-independent communities. They're not just finding the water, they're multiplying it and turning water scarcity into water abundance. And presenting this groundbreaking solution, please welcome the visionary himself, Jagadish Balram, the founder, making the impossible brilliantly possible. Let's hear it for Jagadish.
Thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. Hi everyone, good morning. My name is Jagadish Balram. I'm the co-founder for this company called the Groundwater Company. I've got something really exciting and interesting for you, right? We all know we are heading into summer, and typically as someone from the real estate fraternity, there are three fundamental problems that you will always have in your establishment. Too much of water, right? Sometimes, where you see basement walls, dampness, you see seepages, uplift issues. How many of you have these headaches in your projects? Big headache, right? I mean, something that can cost you like huge operational hours plus maintenance and whatnot, right? Clients complaining. Second, water scarcity. Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, everywhere, right? So one of the things is during summers we have water scarcity, and during rainy seasons we have flooding issues as well, or seepages basically. So we don't have technically we don't have a water crisis, we have water management issues. Over the past 60 years, the way we construct has drastically changed. But the way we manage or basically do the recharge technically hasn't changed, which basically means if you look at the construction of the building, we have gone vertical, but in terms of the recharge technology, it's still the same. And we basically say that there's a water crisis, right? Today, if you're recharging, you don't know where your water is going. What are some of the use cases that we have for you is on urban flooding, seepages, fresh water generation. For greenfield projects, we do something called rock bed profiling, groundwater recharge, leveraging a technology which is proven to improve recharge rates by 800%. We got featured on NDTV as well as many other platforms for this innovation. Some of the use cases that we have for you is Volvo Trucks, Adarsh Developers, JLL, of course, and Adobe. So, what are the challenges that we solve, which we spoke about, right? The solution has proven to solve some of these issues for you while reducing the drilling cost by 70%. Today, what basically happens if you don't have water? Some of the tech parks in the outskirts of Bangalore, Chennai, Mumbai, Pune are basically relying on tankers. Single acre project can technically generate close to 40 lakh liters of water that is basically running off from your project, right? So imagine a 20 acre project can generate close to about 8 crore liters of water. That's the amount of water that can generate. Today, the problem is we don't have visibility into where do we basically store it underground in those specific aquifers and how do we sort of extract it. At the same time, improving water quality and creating water security as well while solving flooding issues. So one platform, multiple positive results, improves your green building ratings, circular in nature, across verticals, not just restricted to real estate, but also industries, government agencies, residential, commercial, complete tech-driven where you can monitor the water level rise, the seepage related issues on a single platform. Some of the use cases that we have, what we have delivered so far, construction, let's say you basically start the construction and you see water, dewatering, basically you start doing it, right? So the moment there's a water seepage that basically happens, your construction timeline basically goes up, correct? by 3 months, 6 months, and that's a big, big headache for many developers. With us, what we have seen is we have cut down that timeline by 4x on an average for our clients, while saving costs on waterproofing, seepage-related subsoil design, and all these things, optimization of that, while also helping you save huge amount on tankers. Last thing that we want to be reliant completely on is tanker. Ensure that at least some amount of good quality of water, good quantum of water is basically sourced from our own projects. So these are some of the things and some of the clients that we have worked with. There are many 170 plus projects executed so far successfully and solved some of the issues as well. If there's any questions that you have, you're available at the kiosk to take any questions, showcase you how the solution works. This is a consulting plus implementation. There's no product as such. It's a consulting plus implementation suite is what we have. There's a platform. Happy to showcase that to you at the counter. If there's any questions that you have, quick one, I can take probably a quick one if there's one.
Any questions, please?
None? Sorry? Okay. On the tanker part, right? See, a single acre Bangalore, typically we have rains of close to 800 millimeters to 1000 millimeters, right? Which basically translates to 40 odd lakh liters of water generated per acre. Today, most of the water is running off. The rainwater harvesting technology has not evolved. It's still the same. But the way we construct has changed, the concretization, the runoff has completely changed. So with our technology, what we create is something called spun zones. There's an article on Times of India recently on that. That ensures that per spun zone absorption rate is close to about 2 lakh liters on an average, 2 to 3 lakh liters. So what the water that would have technically run off is being absorbed and then sent and channeled into specific aquifers, which are evaluated based on the storativity and recovery characteristics, very similar to oil and gas industry. So we simply don't drill into it. While doing so, your water quality improves, the rate of, the electricity consumption with respect to the, the pumps basically improve, your IGBC ratings improve, and the quality of water and
just time
dependency
check,
on tankers as well reduce. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Jagdish.
Thank you so much.
Now let's talk about the single biggest challenge in maintaining large spaces. I'll tell you. Consistent service delivery. How do you guarantee the same level of clean on a Monday morning as you do on a Friday night? Our next innovators solve for inconsistency by replacing human error with autonomous robots. This is not just about delivering a flawless clean. It is about upgrading the entire facility to a smarter, more reliable operating model. Please put your hands together for the future of intelligent cleaning, Peppermint Robotics. And presenting this solution, let's welcome the co-founder himself, Miraj C. Vora.
Let's hear it for Miraj, guys.
So, I am Kiran, by the way. Miraj is here, so I will be presenting on Miraj's behalf. I am Kiran Rao, that's okay. So, picture this. First of all, thank you very much for having us here. And before we start, a quick one for all the guys here who were kids 25, 30 years back. Picture this, 25 years back, we are talking about my uncle got a remote car from Dubai. My neighbor's father got a flying helicopter from London. And let me tell you today, places like Boston Children's Hospital, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Rochester Hospital, Austin Airport are cleaned by robots made in India, our very own India, Pune. So that's a big achievement for all of us. Peppermint today is majorly into two applications, one cleaning and two material handling. Today we talk about cleaning robots. That's what's important from property tech perspective. You can see the various robots working. Out of these 4, 3 are JLL sites. The robots are working today. So that's how we are there. The top one is a scrubbing drying robot. That's a smaller version of a scrubbing drying robot. This is a carpet cleaning robot and a robot just to mop. Mopping is one of the most manpower intensive activities that we have where the mechanization is pretty low as of today, and that robot takes care of continuous mopping across The mopping robot works at less than 20 decibel, so you don't even realize it's there. That's the beauty of the product. So what are the challenges we are facing today? Manpower, of course, the availability and training of these people, the continuous attrition that we are facing today. One other big challenge is, how do you track how much is cleaned? How do you track, have we delivered the SLA? Most of the sites today stick to a Excel sheet behind the washroom door where everybody ticks mark and says the job is done. So how do we solve that problem? And third, the cost efficiency. Every price increases, the wages increase, the cost of chemicals, the machines, the robots increase, but the clients expect that the facility management rates to come down. How do we manage that? And those three problems, according to me, are the major problems this industry, housekeeping, is facing. And what do we need in a solution? We need a solution that is sustainable from every aspect. A solution has to be, number one, environment friendly. We all would agree to it. Number two, pocket friendly, right? Something can be great for the environment, but if it is costly, it's difficult, right? We all know that. It has to have the ROI story right. And most importantly, user friendly. If you ask me, the most environment friendly thing, sweeping the floors with a broom, old age brooms. Most cost effective. But sweep 500 square feet, we all have back pain, right? You can't do 50,000 square feet of sweeping. So user friendly is most important. That's where Peppermint delivers. Peppermint uses lithium-ion batteries, extremely environment friendly, high battery autonomy. You charge them for 4 hours, the mopping robot, it runs around for 12 hours. The scrubbing robots, you charge them for 6 hours, they run for 8 hours. Huge environment friendliness. Anybody who can operate a WhatsApp can operate this robot. It's as simple as that. And it churns out the report, how many square feet cleaned, how much battery utilized, how much chemical used. You are not dependent on any tick marks on Excel sheets or papers behind the washroom door. Every report is there. So the ethics of correct reporting, the sustainability part, and the tech part, all the three areas this Peppermint robots deliver. This is the entire product portfolio for you. Sparkling flows through scrubbing, vacuuming, auto scrubbing robots available in 2 variants, a 45-liter scrubbing robot and a 20-liter scrubbing robot. Then you have continuous upkeep through our dry mopping robots, beautiful and clean carpets at many of JLL sites with the robotic vacuum cleaner. Why do you
A quick time check, Kiran.
Yep, thanks. Why do you choose Peppermint? Reports and dashboard, highest battery autonomy, lowest total cost, and ease of use. We spoke about it, and more importantly, designed, developed, and made in India for the world. Today we have 500 robots across the world, 350 in India, 150 across the borders. We clean about 1 billion square feet every month. We saved about 20% or optimized about 20% manpower, 50% electricity, and 1 lakh square feet being cleaned daily at one of the prestigious financial major sites today. Our major customers, out of these 500 bots, around 20 are at JLL sites. So that tells you the technology is working. Some of our clients. So we say new begins now. We have to multiply this 20 by another 20 by the time we meet next year. So new begins now. Thank you so much for hearing me. Thank you so much for having us here. Thank you.
Thank you, Kiran. I don't think we have time for questions for you. So anybody, any questions, please do visit their kiosk. Peppermint Robotics, that was. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a breath of fresh air. Literally. What if I told you there is a way to breathe cleaner and save money too? Too good to be true, right? Meet Earth, the HVAC heroes who cracked this code that cleans the air and slashes electricity bills as well. Talk about having your cake and breathing it too. The sharks were so impressed by them that they all jumped in with the funding on Shark Tank. Plus, they have won the Sustainability Award by World Environment Council and were selected as one of 75 products during 75th year of independence by Government of India. From IIT Kanpur to US Embassy, recognition just keeps flowing to them. Please welcome Ravi Kaushik, founder himself from Earth, making every breath cleaner and every bill smaller. Let's give a huge round of applause.
Hello. Hi everyone, happy to be here. I am Ravi Kaushik, aerosol scientist from IIT Bombay, turned entrepreneur and founder at Earth, where we are on a mission to make sure that you are breathing healthy. Because we humans have of course become an indoor species, spending 90% of our time indoors, which basically means you or I, if we live till 80 years, 72 years of our life, we are going to be indoors. That's the significance. 72 years we are breathing indoor air. And we now spending 1/3 of our day. Every day we are inside our office. We make sure that it is healthy. Almost 7,000 breaths you take when you are in office. Almost 8 to 10 hours. We make sure that is healthy. Because, of course, every company measures KPI. Very few measures the air. And it has been proven over and over again that the air you breathe literally makes a difference in terms of your health, your focus, and your productivity. So what we do, it's pretty simple. We just upgrade the HVAC or AC filtration of in your existing building. And what you get is this. You get 90% PM 2.5 reduction, 99% microbial reduction, and almost 10% PM energy savings. Now, of course, the question would be, how can we get 10% energy savings? And hence, we have this very small demo kit where we have a fan, a filter section area, and a PM 2.5 monitor. So currently, PM 2.5 is approximately 44, which is really bad, considering that outside it is just 80. Only 50% reduction with whatever HVAC system that we have currently in this building. So what I am going to do, we have two filters here, which look exactly the same. I'm going to put one and see if there is any difference that it creates. So 44, 45, it remains at around 44, 45. And then I just take it out and put another one in, which again look exactly the same, and we see if there is any difference. And guess what? Both of them have almost same pressure drop, so energy consumption is same. One is able to reduce your PM 2.5, second one doesn't. And both look exactly the same, both are exactly identical. That's the difference that we create, that's the fundamental research that we've been able to do. And the impact, we have more than 70,000 installations across India with more than 20 million meter cube of clean air being delivered every day, almost eliminating 200 kgs of dust getting into people's lungs. We have been on Shark Tank, we've been on many national news channels talking about this subject. And of course, our R&D has been backed by, we have worked closely with professors at IISc Bangalore. I am from IIT Bombay, and then IIT Kanpur and IIT Delhi have been super supportive as well. Luckily, we have this real-world proof signed by JLL team where we transform from this to this. Both kind of look exactly the same with pre and fine filtration. But what we were able to achieve was remarkable, where we achieved 30% more PM 2.5 reduction with 10% energy savings, 30% higher airflow at 1/3 the maintenance requirement. What we propose here is for an AHU of almost 12,000 CFM, we can do filter replacement only, just like how I showed you right now. We replace the old filter at zero capital cost at 5 rupees per CFM of operating cost. We can achieve 10% savings, which will lead to effective operating cost of 3.5 rupees per CFM. Then There is another proposal that we have recently started, that is fan plus filter replacement. Of course, EC fan with our filter, which have really low pressure drop, leads to 50% energy savings and 10 rupees per CFM of capital expenditure. Overall, the ROI or the effective operating cost is minus 2.1 rupees per CFM per year, which leads to almost 4 to 5 years of ROI. That is what we've been able to achieve so far, and we are changing how the world breathes indoor. And thank you very much. Happy to take any question because we have some time. Okay, would be happy to show this. You can play with this demo kit of ours, which shows 5 right now at our stall. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ravi. That was very impactful. Now, people, high-rise maintenance has always been a battle between human skills and extreme risk. But what if we could combine human expertise with the power and safety of robotics? Our next presenters are pioneering this new reality. Their AI-powered robots automate the dangerous work of cleaning and painting facades, all while operated by a skilled technician safely on the ground. Please give a massive welcome to Dinesh B., founder of Vivido Bots. Huge welcome.
Good morning to everyone. Thanks for having Vivido Bots here. And this is Dinesh representing Vivido Bots today. So we are a robotic platform started in 2021 focusing on the safety for the exterior high-rises while doing painting or cleaning, or maybe in the future of doing the plastering applications and facade installations too. So this is what the major thing that we are focusing on, and also this safety can able to reduce the cost and also the time. That can be a major part. So in the traditional way, so we are day to day, we are looking so much of these problems, right? The high human risk involved and also the labor shortage issues, and we can able to have frequent accidents occurring. So let me share you a data. In 2025, almost 2,500 accidents in India, and by 2025, almost 2020 and 2025, it was going up to 6,800 accidents in the construction. So this can also lead you to have more number of cost involved in this. And here, ViperQ, so this is the facade cleaning robot for the plain facades right now, for entire glasses and also the ACPs over there. So this robotic can be a performance output that can able to give minimum 2,000 square foot in an hour, which means per minute we can able to cover minimum 55 square foot. So this can able to eliminate the human risk over here and also faster cleaning cycles. So this is the capabilities of the robot. So almost it's completely an anti-fault technology related, and we are using a crane kind of approaches. If you are an existing BMUs attached into your building, so you can able to take this robot directly and you can able to use it up. And also we are focusing on a weightless technology which can able to withstand 55 kilometer of wind speed on air, and we have tested almost 24 floors in Noida, even the JLL building. So that is a major part. And 80 kg of robot weight is right now that we have, but we are also reducing it to 25 to 30 kgs, and it can able to operate even lesser floors, which means up to 5 or 10. So the capacity right now we have is almost 30 floors. We can able to do it up, and it's completely a semi-autonomous robot right now. The entire AI part is going to be taken care in next 1 year of timeline by getting the data of the building. So we have tested with Brigade Groups and L&T, even with Apple Tree in Noida and Chennai, and also in Bangalore regions. So this is our photographs, and happy to have you to our kiosk, and we can able to take it up forward there. Let's build, beautify spaces safer, faster, and easier. Thank you for your opportunity and time.
So we have a minute, Dinesh. Anybody, any questions? Yeah. Ranjit?
I wish architects build boxes so the buildings were straight. Unfortunately, most of them are either curved or have these weird shapes. Does this manage that scenario?
Yes, sir. In the upcoming days, the next robot that the version that we are building can able to take it any kind of architectural structures. But right now, we are focusing on the plain facades, plain linear facades, or ACPs, because to enter into the market, to analyze the entire building, how it works.
Do you need any prerequisites on the building to deploy this?
No, sir. So if you have a BMU, that would be an added advantage, or else we can able to put a monkey crane over there and we can able to use the machine.
Okay.
Any other questions? Yes. Okay. Thank you
so much.
Dinesh.
Yeah.
That was wonderful. Please give a big round of applause for Dinesh. Have you met Alfred outside? Please raise your hands if you have met Alfred. Okay. No worries. Have you ever wished for a tireless assistant who works 24/7 without complaining? Have you? Yes or no? I can't hear you. No? Yes? Okay, it's a mix van. Then I'll make you meet Alfred, the autonomous service robo revolutionizing delivery across hospitals, manufacturing, and warehouses. Alfred delivers food, beverages, and essentials with precision and personality. The results: it saves 25 to 30% of staff time, improves safety, reduces infection risk, and tracks every delivery with 0 lost items. Let's welcome the future of service automation, and please join me in welcoming founder and CEO Arjun and the innovative team behind Alfred. Let's give it up for Arjun, please. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Arjun. I'm the founder of Avanya Technologies. We are into service robots. Essentially, if you look at currently the main use cases, what we cater to is where a lot of labor gets involved for 24/7 operations. So whether it's hospitals, whether it's hospitality, whether it's manufacturing, wherever you need large amounts of people, and similar use cases as other robotic companies are solving. If there's a huge amount of training, there's attrition problems, that is where these robots come in handy. So if you look at the top left and the top right, these robots can move anything from 20 kilos all the way to 50 kilos for any indoor movement. So they are developed for large indoor spaces. Similarly, the bottom right, that's the image for hospitals. We get a lot of use cases for secure movement of material indoor spaces at large distances. So operational efficiency, these robots don't need to take a leak, they don't need to be fed, they can keep running for 15 to 20 hours with just a 4 to 5 hour recharge. So you can basically recharge overnight, and the entire next day from breakfast to dinner they can keep operating, right? So they reduce worker fatigue. Anywhere where you need workers to carry heavy loads, even 10-20 kgs continuously, make the workers have high amount of fatigue. That is where these robots are very effective. And lastly, wherever you need secure delivery of equipment to be moved from point A to point B without any third party getting access to it, that's another area where these robots are useful. So in terms of technology, we use LIDARs, cameras and other forms of sensors, which are all safe to be even used in hospitals. There are certain classes of lasers that are only allowed to be used in medical environments, and hence also can be used in every other human environment out there. So all the sensors are safe for human usage and interaction with humans. In terms of capabilities, these robots come with docking stations, so they can always go back and recharge themselves. We can handle slopes, we can handle different kind of floor types, and as well as obstacle detection and avoidance. So if a human comes in the front, it can detect it, it can pause, it will try and find a path around the human and then go around it. in terms of the features that we develop, since these robots are supposed to navigate narrow corridors, we have to come up with new use cases of movement, not just in the middle of the corridor, but something like hug the wall, right? Because you also want the humans to walk around when these robots are moving. So while we started developing and deploying at our customer sites, some problems came up which we had to innovate around. So how do we navigate in complex areas where there are a lot of humans, there are narrow corridors, these are things. Now in the future, we are also looking at how these robots can go across lifts, which today they cannot. But that is something that we are working towards. Right? So it has parking modes, it has multiple speed options. These kind of features are already there, but there are some future features that we are working towards. Okay. All right, my last slide. So we are there at the last booth. Our robot was here. You can have a look. I'm open to any questions. These are some of the tech specs that are there on the robot.
Any questions?
So how are you mapping the floor to these robots? Like use the AutoCAD drawing of the floor, or
you just push the robot once in the floor and you mark each point where you want to give the target, like table 1, table 2, or ward 1, ward 2, ward 3.
Okay.
When you move the robot around once.
Okay, and can it navigate in very architecturally dense space? Like
yeah, so today, like in the morning, we navigated around this space here. Okay. So you have to just map once in the area that you need to, you need the robot to move. And even if the environment changes, let's say you move a chair or you move a table, it will try and find an alternate path around it.
Okay. Can same robot be like shifted to another floor, or you want to like reset it?
Map again.
Map
the next
again.
Floor. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Time check, Arjun.
Okay. Sure. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much, Arjun. That was very interesting. Now, running a critical facility 24/7 on 100% renewable energy has always been more of a dream than a reality. Our next startup has built the technology to finally help us achieving that dream. They are creating long duration batteries that provide clean power, and their secret, they are made from iron. Yes, iron. One of the cheapest, safest, and most abundant materials on the planet. It's a game changer for cost, safety, and true energy independence. Let's give a huge welcome to the team that's unlocking true energy independence, Mine Electric. And to present this solution, may I welcome Ms. Stuti Kakkar, the co-founder of the company. Huge welcome.
Hi everyone, I am Stuti, the co-founder of Mine Electric, and we are building iron air batteries to enable and power your facilities 24/7 with clean and renewable energy, and do so at the least cost possible. We are a team of 18 experts who have spent a lot of time in the energy and battery ecosystem, raised money from global marquee investors, and have received a lot of national and international support as well for being the first and only company, not just in India, but across APAC and Middle East region, to develop iron air battery technology from the ground up. And what we are really building is the cheapest, best battery energy storage system solution, which can store energy not just for 2 to 4 hours, but for longer durations, that is 16 to 24 hours, and do so at a levelized cost of less than 5 rupees. To be precise, exactly 2.5 to 3 rupees per unit. These will be deployed as containerized turnkey solutions, modular from the get-go, to match your real estate. Why does this matter today? All facilities today are targeting their renewable energy 100 net zero targets. But doing that without 24/7 renewable energy is not possible. We depend on solar, which is only available when the sun shines, or wind energy, which is available when the wind blows. Today, we have a lot of new infrastructure like data centers, corporate and industrial infrastructure, parks, which are straining the grid, which have requirement for reliable 24/7 energy. But at the back end, polluting and expensive diesel generators always remain the backup because we can never run out of power, right? And this is exactly the opportunity that we aim to solve for by enabling 24/7 reliable energy. How this translates to real life scenario today. We have facilities who have a lot of load and have to run 24/7. They are connected with grid, but grid is not reliable and nowhere near clean. We might deploy solar or get it from open access. It is cheap, but it remains intermittent. On the back end, we have a short duration UPS and, of course, a diesel generator. What we enable by plugging our system with renewable energy is a firm baseload power at the least cost. During the day, charge our batteries within 6 to 8 hours with the available solar while also powering your load. And for the rest of the day, the 16 to 18 hours of non-renewable energy availability, you can rely on just iron air batteries to meet your load. So throughout the day, you get electricity at only 4 to 5 rupees per unit, rather than paying the grid upwards of 7 to 10 rupees, or depending on diesel, which works on upwards of 25 rupees. What it enables is around 30% cost savings. Our system is 5x cheaper than lithium ion in terms of the upfront cost, and around 8 to 9x cheaper in total cost of ownership when compared to diesel generators. And behind this is our technology, iron air batteries, which work on a simple reversible rusting reaction. The iron rusts and de-rusts to charge and discharge. And this is something that is known to mankind for a long time. But to do so in a controlled way at a higher efficiency, so it works as a battery, is where our innovation and magic lies. It's cheap, it's reliable, it's very much scalable. We have a 90% India-based supply chain and no reliance on rare earth metals. And it is also safe because it has aqueous electrolyte. The team has worked for the last 3.5 years on the core chemistry and material science, and we are now deploying our first 1 kilowatt, 18 kilowatt hour battery block in our facility, which will be ready by this month end. Moving on, we also have 3 pilots confirmed with large CNI customers, which will be deployed in the coming year. And we are already working with some of the top names, including JLL, in the industry today, with over 40 plus qualified leads to pilot and experiment with this new technology. This is our facility. We are based out of Chennai in a 5,000 square feet R&D and new product development facility, having secured key supplier partnerships, filed across 11 patents internationally, and working towards deploying this at commercial scale very soon. To sum up, we are Mine Electric. We are building towards a future of limitless renewable energy, and we have a kiosk right there, so we'd love to interact with all of you. Please reach out for pilot and investment opportunities. Thank you so much.
Great. We have some time. We can take one question if anybody wants to ask Stuti. Anything? All right. With that, Stuti, thank you very much. That was very impressive. Ladies and gentlemen, quick question. Am I asking too many questions? I can't hear you. Very less questions? Yes or no? Am I asking too many questions? No? Okay, great. Then one more question. Who here loves paying sky-high energy bills? Nobody, right? I thought so. Well, prepare for some serious duct magic. Ever wonder where those energy dollars actually vanish to? Here is a hint. They're literally leaking through your ear ducts, right above your heads. We are talking about eliminating contamination, perfecting temperature control, and slashing energy bills by 30%, all without tearing down a single wall. And here is the brilliant part. All this with a guaranteed 20-year lifespan. What more you want? So let's give an enthusiastic welcome to Apollo Facility Management Private Limited. And presenting this revolutionary technology, please welcome Founder and Managing Director, Mr. Sachit Srinivas.
Hello.
Please give a big round of applause,
Just a small correction. I am Narasimha. Sachit is here, but I am presenting this event. First of all, thank you, JLL, for giving us this opportunity. I am Narasimha Murthy. I head the facility management business for Apollo. We are a 30-year-old plus company with 5,000 plus people deployed across 350 plus sites and managing 130 million square feet of real estate. As you know, one of the recurring themes that keeps coming up when we discuss with client is the high energy cost that happens due to HVAC systems. The current HVAC system actually drains a lot of energy and depends on the traditional duct systems which are available across our facilities. And these duct systems have multiple joints, branches, and connections, which leads to a lot of leakage. What we have seen is the leakages are anywhere between 4% to 60%, whether it is existing building or new buildings. This leakage generally results in air contamination, high electricity consumption, then you have lack of humidity and temperature control, and also wasted capacity. What is the current solution which is available? The current solution which is available is manual, highly, it disturbs your facility. There is a lot of downtime which is required, and it's a very messy process. It can cause multiple days of shutdown. So the solution, what is the solution that we are bringing in? We are bringing to you the solution through AeroSeal, the US-based company, through their patented duct sealing technology, where we seal the air duct from the inside without causing any disturbance or demolition in your facility. What is the benefit of this technology? One is the technology is compliant and safe. Then you have much better control on your humidity and temperature. The ROIs can be worked out within 1 to 3 years depending on the usage of your facility, and the electricity bills can be reduced up to 30% through this technology. What is the process that we follow? The sealing process is through AeroSeals, their patented non-toxic AeroSeal sealant. This is pumped in through high pressure air inside the ducts, and they go and seal wherever there are leakages without coating the insides of the duct. Okay, and we guarantee 20 years in terms of the sealing remains, and there is also, it will also not coat the interior of the ducts, and we guarantee almost 95% of the leakage to be sealed. These are some of the examples. If you can see, wherever there are leakages, this toxic sealant goes and seals itself. It adheres only to the leakage openings. It can seal up to 8 inches of diameter, and we guarantee almost 95% sealing. Just a live case example wherein a 4000 CFM AHU, which prior to sealing had about 500 CFM of leakage, post sealing, that leakage got reduced to 38 CFM, which means almost 93% of the leakage was sealed, resulting in better capacity utilization of your AHU, better air control at your facility, and better humidity and temperature control.
Just a time check, Narasimha.
Yeah. These are our clients. We work with the JLL clients like Google, Amazon, Shell, and also other segments like manufacturing, hospitality, pharma. Wherever there is a need for controlled air temperature, this technology is useful there. Thank you so much for this opportunity. We are available in the kiosk just behind you. You can come over there for questions, and we also have a demonstration made ready for you all. Thank you very much once again.
Thank you, Narasimha, for that wonderful solution. Now, who here has seen Shark Tank India? I'm sure most of us, right? We would have seen Shark Tank India. So get ready, because you are about to meet a company that made waves on that show. They are tackling two of India's biggest problems at once: plastic waste and bad roads. Our next innovators have created a patented solution that turns 100% recycled plastic into durable, eco-friendly roads and surfaces. This is not just an idea. It's a globally recognized climate-positive reality. Let's hear it for the sustainable infrastructure trailblazers from GridMats. And to present this solution, please welcome Mr. Surya Bhatt.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. So I am here to talk about GridMats. So GridMats is a one of its kind, 100% recycled plastic waste-based three-dimensional grid to create the rigid surface of your road by reducing almost half of your thickness of the pavement. So before talking about GridMats, so GridMats is a byproduct of Pothole Raja. So I want to talk about Pothole Raja, the journey where we started fixing potholes on the public road. I'm sure you are well aware of Bangalore roads. We've been fixing this from past 10 years, and we've fixed more than 30,000 potholes across the country in multiple cities. And thank you. And as we continue to do that as a road maintenance activity. So if you see, pothole fixing is a corrective measure. It's not a preventive measure. So we thought, how can we build roads which doesn't get into potholes or repairs or less maintenance? So that's where our engineering comes, creating a honeycomb structure design to ensure that the material is completely confined and giving a heavy-duty strength for the road structure. So that's where we have used recycled plastic as a raw material to create this design, and it's a patented design. And it's been about 6 years we are working with large clients. And even in this also, we have created two different models. One is for your permanent structure. The other one is for your temporary structure. So wherever we have a construction sites, we need a temporary road access. You see the second mat, you just have to lay this and drive on top of it. After the usage, you can actually remove that and replace it in some other place for some other use. So when it comes to the technology of the GridMats, as you see in the picture, this is a traditional way of road construction with multiple layers to ensure the load is taken care from bottom to top. We maintain the bottom layer thick because to ensure that the load is taken care. Whereas in our GridMats, it's a reverse application, where our grid itself will take the heavy load from the top, and it acts as a plate load distribution to the bottom layer. Hence, we don't really need a heavy, thick base to hold this GridMat and hold the heavy load from the top. So, and also we are working on inserting sensors and IoT inside our grid to monitor the temperature, moisture, and loads and other things. So as you see, this is a honeycomb infill technology. You can actually do multiple fillings and also create a percolation model roads. And we have multiple products based on your expected load in that particular place. And this is one of the case study in Odisha, JSW. We are working about 11-kilometer road is built out of our GridMats. And just to say in a sustainability angle, it's about 175 lakh kgs of plastic is recycled over there. So to create this, we have reduced the almost half thickness and achieved 20% in the cost saving. And the picture that you are seeing is a solar park in Gujarat, Kutch. Reliance is doing a large solar plant, about 57,000 acres area. And there we have done the GridMats filled with gravel to create a road for temporary and also for cost-effective road. And as I mentioned, it can also be a landscape, like you can just put the mat and fill the soil, and you can grow grass on top of it. And also you can drive heavy-duty vehicles on this. So we've been working from past 6 years after the patent and 10 years from Pothole Raja journey. So we are working with large clients like JSW, Reliance, Godrej, and even JLL. As if you are around Brookfield, you can also see our mat on the public road. So it's been almost 6 years. And Brigade is one of our small investors through their accelerator program. And we are bootstrapped and with a 14% PAT. And as initially introduction mentioned, we have featured on Shark Tank, and it's a patented. And any designs that we give, we do validation of that design through IIT and IISc Bangalore and other places. And it's a Green Pro certified IGBC product. So you can also climb carbon emission footprints and plastic recycled things. So this is a wonderful team. So Dr. Pratap is the founder, and we have Nikhil also here with us. And so this entire team with advisory with multiple sustainability and climate collective and green R kind of different advisors to create this product and develop and validate through different modes. That's about it. And we have our stall over there. Please, you can do visit, and you can also touch and feel and walk on it. Thank you.
Thank you, Surya.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine buildings that are genius level smart yet completely respect your privacy. Welcome Clarico, the privacy first pioneers making buildings brilliantly intelligent that are ethical, while everyone else is installing cameras and collecting data. Clarico reads body heat signatures to optimize HVAC systems. Zero cameras, zero emissions, zero privacy violations. They are proving smart doesn't have to mean invasive. Get ready to discover how buildings can be both brainy and respectful. Let's welcome the privacy-protecting innovators at Clarico, and presenting this ethical innovation, please welcome CEO and co-founder Ayush Shah. Please give a round of applause for Ayush.
Thank you for that introduction. I wish my parents heard that. They would have been really happy with it. Hi, everyone. My name is Ayush. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Clarico. Almost all buildings, like the one we are in at the moment, lose around 30 to 40% of their energy. And it's not because of systems not working properly or people not being intelligent enough to manage them properly. The problem is, the building doesn't know where the people are. The building doesn't understand the density of people. If you ask a building manager, which side of the building do you have higher occupancy, or which floors you have higher occupancy, or which meeting rooms are usually vacant and which are not, they do not have data for that. Hence, your HVAC, your lighting is not able to respond to it. This is the problem that we are solving at Clarico. Other problems also that we discussed a little earlier. One gentleman was talking about bad air quality. Again, lack of data. I was in the washroom right now and they ran out of soap. Again, because of lack of data. They did not understand how many people have used this facility. Hence, they could not plan for all those things that are required. And these are the frustrations that all of us in this room face. And this is the sensor that I'm talking about. It's a camera-less sensor which understands the number of people under this through our body heat. Our faces, our hands are emitting some amount of heat. My sensor can help understand precise number of people in that zone. Just to give you an idea, we have presence in slightly under 30 million square feet, managing 5 airports, some of the largest accounts that you have as well. For example, Google, Abbott. In fact, JLL headquarters in Mumbai as well is one of our clients. We're a deep tech company based out of Bangalore with 7 global patents. These are some of our clients in India and also in UAE. I am also Forbes 30 under 30, and we won multiple different awards. Panasonic is also one of the larger shareholders and supporter of Clarico, and we're going global with them as well. The first solution that I'd like to talk about, I'll talk about 3 quick solutions. The first one is the smart washroom. Again, coming back to my point, if the smart washroom understands how many people have used the washroom, the total footfall, we'll be able to predict things better. We also measure odor, individual consumable levels, and also can predict and send notifications to the cleaning staff. And if the work hasn't been done, we can escalate that as well. Completely data-driven from the platform. We're doing this in 3 airports right now, and also in some of the larger accounts that you also have. Second obvious benefit of the occupancy sensor is the control and bring in efficiency from HVAC. HVAC, of course, consumes around 60% of the building's energy. By understanding where you have how many people, you'll be able to manage your HVAC better. And the best part is, all of that is AI-enabled and managed by our products. So you don't have to have someone who's fiddling around and changing the set temperature in real time. My system does that completely automatically. These are some of our sensors: air quality monitors, the people count sensor, and the thermal occupancy sensor. All our spaces are like this. Some spaces are occupied, some are not. This is precisely what my system does. It can work with existing BMSs, it can replace the BMS as well, and can work completely in an autonomous fashion. We have saved anywhere around 37 to 17% on the HVAC side. I'm talking about 2.5 rupees a square foot of energy saving per month. That's the kind of saving our systems have been able to bring in multiple large accounts. And last but not the least is the air quality monitoring and purification. If I'm not wrong, around 20 accounts of JLL also use our filters and have been using them for the last 6 years. I'm open to any questions. So we don't have any questions at the moment, so I'll quickly talk about something that I've noticed. And this is something that's happening with all these large accounts. All FM managers want to save costs, want to understand the consumables. And this is precisely what my sensors are doing. Help you generate enough data which are actionable and can automate them as well. We are right there. I look forward to speaking to you soon. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ayush. Very interesting set of solutions. Now, we are all chasing ambitious ESG and net zero goals. But daily food waste remains a massive challenge. Our next innovators have a powerful solution, a climate tech system that processes that waste in just 3 days, that too with zero electricity. Who here wants to turn their biggest carbon liability into a powerful sustainability asset? Let's give a massive welcome to the team building the future of net zero campuses, Billion Carbon. Let's hear it for Ankita Vijayvargiya, co-founder of the company. Big round of applause.
Thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. So we are Billion Carbon. We have a 3-day precision food waste treatment technology specially designed for bulk waste generators like you all. We have been recognized as top innovators by the World Economic Forum, by BRICS in Russia, by United Nations SCAP, and as winners of the Startup India Grand Challenge, where we were awarded by Honorable Minister Shri Chirag Paswan himself. Led by me, the founding team has 50 years of combined experience in building and scaling global ventures, and we are alumni of London Business School and BITS Pilani engineers. 60 billion kgs of food waste is dumped into India's landfills every day, a massive source of methane. Now, 50% of all of this food waste is produced by large organizations, the likes of corporates, business parks, townships, hotels, etc. And we have consistently seen conventional solutions failing, the likes of composting, organic waste composter machines, biogas, etc. And this is because they may be expensive, needing large land. They're slow to process the waste, 30 plus days. They require high electricity and maintenance and produce foul-smelling sludge as an output, as you see here in the picture. Now, India has a mandate for bulk waste generators to treat their wet waste on site, but as you'll see here, no viable solution exists. We are proud to say we have transformed commercial food waste management from a slow, dirty, costly system into a clean, circular, and scalable new age solution. Let me show you how. This is our innovation, a 3-day precision food waste treatment solution which can concentrate all nutrients from the food waste into high efficacy organic outputs. Now, we have created a unique aerobic solution calibrating process, ingredients, and technology. And the thing to remember here is that we are able to achieve up to 95% biomass reduction in 3 days or less. This is unheard of in the industry. The solution is deployed on-site in a fully managed subscription service. Compact operations means that there is massive land savings. Now, the entire process happens inside our specially designed bioreactors without any electricity needed, and it produces no odor and no sludge. We provide it as a full service model, which also means this is zero hassle for you. And it scales from 100 kgs to 10 tons per day seamlessly. It's a clean, circular, and scalable 3-step process. Waste is to be loaded daily. Then the auto process kicks in a fully aerobic process, and clean outputs are to be harvested only periodically. The liquid biostimulant is once a week, and the solid frass compost is once a month. Now, what this means is that on an everyday basis, food waste is only going in and nothing is coming out. That's how easy and scalable we have made the operations. Of course, we are all engineers, so everything is backed by data, and all our clients receive a live data intelligence dashboard for compliant reporting. So Billion Carbon has 3 unfair advantages. We are 10x faster, 3 days versus 30. We're also half the budget, and we produce super clean outputs instead of smelly, unusable sludge. Most of our clients are seeing an ROI in less than 18 months, saving up to 18 lakh rupees per year on every ton per day of setup. In summary, ours is a system that can pay for itself and is ready for the future. One of our Fortune 500 campus clients switched from an OWC plus disposal system, 300 kgs per day, and they're now saving 7 lakhs per year on external sludge disposal, using 90% less electricity and 0 pests, which used to be a huge problem earlier for them. I also want to highlight the impact we have created so far. 4 million kgs of food waste processed scientifically. 2 million kgs of carbon dioxide equivalent mitigated. And this is our lofty dream. We want to empower 1 billion tons of carbon dioxide equivalent mitigation and generate 100,000 climate jobs by 2030. And we invite you all to join us on our mission. Thank you.
Wow, thank you, Ankita. That was some rock-solid solution. Ladies and gentlemen, again, here is $1 million question. What is the biggest barrier to electric vehicle adoption? Anyone? Sorry? Nope. It's finding a reliable place to charge. And that's what we are struggling with today. We welcome Zenergize Tech Private Limited, the powerhouse manufacturing the future of electric mobility. While everyone is talking about going electric, Zenergize is building the infrastructure to make it happen. From homes to highways, they are literally plugging the gaps in our sustainable transportation future. Ready to meet the energy innovators charging up tomorrow's world? Let's welcome Nikhat Ansari to present the solution. Let's give her a big round of applause, please.
Very good morning. Thank you for the wonderful introduction. Well, I'm here today to talk about the backbone of EV revolution. However, I'm told to wrap everything in 4 minutes. Difficult, right? And I mean, how can you ask women to finish talking in 4 minutes? That's not fair. But we shall do it today. Here we go. Zenergize is India's first R&D-led power electronic company, designed, developed all the solutions in-house, where we do EV chargers, solar inverters, powertrains, motors, transformers for Indian Railways. All the solutions, right from rectifiers to firmware and modules and controllers, are built in-house. we introduced a technology called SiC MOSFET in India. The reason was very simple. In India, because we were highly dependent on the imports from China and Taiwan, and they were working on the traditional IGBT technology, which is not very useful in India, reason being the extreme climatic conditions in every different city and states. And hence, we introduced SiC MOSFET, and as a result of the heat dissipation, we are able to save the energy of 2.5% on every charger annually. And apart from that, the chargers don't derate up to 55 degrees Celsius, wherein the other IGBT traditional chargers are, as the temperature goes and crosses beyond 40, they start derating. Apart from that, we operate at full capacity in peak Indian summers. Like I mentioned, everything is designed and developed in-house, and as a result, we have that added advantage. If there is any problem in the charger, we are able to quickly identify the gap and fix the solution. If we talk about the service network, we are present in over 52 cities in India. And as a standard part of the service in SLA, we maintain a TAT of 2 hours and not 72 and 48 hours. We try and maintain inventory at each location we operate in. We have also given a feature called HPMU in the charger, which is nothing but health performance and monitoring unit. So what it does is nothing but tracking the health status of the chargers constantly. If we talk about the clientele, we are India's, not just in India's, but Asia's leading B2C marketplace. And we take care of the Amazon Pan-India delivery, the last mile delivery of Amazon. With delivery logistics, we work with most of the CPOs in India who are the charge point operators and most of the fleet and logistic companies. As a part of the service, we are here to give you the end-to-end solution, right from the installation to commissioning, and of course the chargers that comes with a standard warranty of 3 years, and also post that we do offer AMC and CMC services as well. I'm happy to take the questions, quick questions here, and for the detailed ones, please do visit a kiosk.
Thanks, Nikhat and team, for energizing
Any
the power.
Any questions? Sure. Do I have time?
Time's up.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Nikhat and team, for energizing the power infrastructure in India. Now, instead of costly rip and replace of your essential diesel generators, what if you could transform them into clean, ESG-compliant assets? Our next innovators and ESG startup does exactly that. Their patented hydrogen-on-demand system retrofits your existing engines, slashing carbon emissions and making your power backup green. Last one in the list, but not the least for sure, let's give a huge welcome to Saurabh Mohan Saxena, founder AHOTS Technologies India, to talk about the future of sustainable power backup.
Thank you. I'll post this fuel over here, which you have on your table. So just 5 minutes before the noon, good morning and namaste. So we bring green energy to your current infrastructure, and of course the backup power which you use most of the time and all the time, which is DG sets, to start with. So we are making this water, which is of course available in terms of wastewater, let me say. So we just turn the wastewater, and the power of this bottle put on your table is equal to a week of a running of your DG along with whatever you have. So I'll just talk about it. So we are just helping the current infrastructure to become better on everyday basis. Yeah. So, of course, we know the problem of pollution. We have our regulatory issues. The CPCBs and the CAQMs are asking for it. And, of course, we have the huge bill of energy, which is in terms of a backup power as the DG sets. Of course, a lot of colleagues are here with other solutions. But yes, we have something which we saw on television yesterday, the geopolitical effect on crude, maybe, you don't know, means the kind of effect which is there in the VUCA world which we are living in. So yes, we have a lot of challenges in terms of the renewables, in terms of time, in terms of cost, the infrastructure cost, the transportation barrier, and here we come with a solution, which is hydrogen. Typically, hydrogen is in the room at our stall, and you're welcome to visit. And what we do and what we have analyzed is if we mix hydrogen along with the current diesel, we can improve the emissions by 70 to 80%. And we can reduce the cost because of this power of hydrogen, which is 4 times more than the fossil fuel. We can reduce the usage. So you have an ROI which is like inherent, and of course you are achieving all carbon-rated targets and in also reducing the pollution. So yes, this is certified. We don't need any tanks. So we just use air and water, and the machine is just lying. It's plug and play. You just park next to your DG sets. And of course, I am an automotive professional. I use this on my vehicle, and I'm using this since last 5 years. It is running on DG sets across at our customer places. Indian Oil has signed an MOU with us. And of course, what we get, as I said, is 70 to 80% of the saving in terms of carbon emissions. Of course, fuel saving, we reach as high as 40%. So even one of the customers, recently we calculated the ROI was in 66 days. And the customer is in Bangalore itself because they were running high amounts of DG. Of course, hydrogen being more calorific value, it gives advantage in terms of reduction of the base fuel. And of course, we have a huge market in terms of we have all the real estate having this kind of data centers and all the vehicles which are there. So we do full combustion, and that's how it is applicable to DG sets, data centers, telecom towers. Mobility is a big vertical to us. Government and defense, we have created world record already with the Indian Army. Ships are using it, so green shipping is coming in. So huge applicability of hydrogen. What we are doing is cutting the infrastructure cost and giving hydrogen at the point of use. And that becomes the magic to everybody. And of course, customers like Nestle are using in their plants. Toyota has signed an MOU with us. And of course, there are other customers lined up. We have got a lot of awards from United Nations, low carbon deployment. Uber has given us last year the Sustainavate Award. We were the winners. We got ₹1 crore. We have already created world records. And of course, Better India. And a lot of accolades here and there. Yes, thanks for JLL for giving us this opportunity and bringing us in front of our clients. And of course, there are already a lot of clients like Amazon adopting in this city itself and various places. So yes, what we do is, of course, it is regulatory compliant. It is already certified on vehicle application, on DG sets. We can always, and proud to say this is an Atmanirbhar technology. We don't import anything. Everything what we produce is based out of our country. And what we do is not that we are claiming that somebody is happening outside the country. People are claiming that we use this technology across the globe. So yeah, that's about it. And of course, what we are doing is we are bringing future now. And obviously not only thinking future, but acting now is what we are trying to do. And it's a ready plug-and-play solution for your DG set, at least on the infra side, to reduce your energy cost and become clean and green. So that's about it as AHOTS. Any questions?
Maybe questions people can come and ask at your kiosk because we're up with the time, but what an impressive solution.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Saurabh.
And with that, our presentation for today come to an end. What an incredible day, JLL family. We have witnessed 14 groundbreaking innovations, including our homegrown solution, Azara AI, showcasing game-changing technologies and brilliant solutions that is going to transform Indian real estate.
It truly feels like we have glimpsed the future of industry today. And now we are going to invite JLL leadership to award the participation certificates to all innovative solutions. Can I request Sandeep, Henri, and Ajit to come on the stage, please?
Let's give a big round of applause to them, please. Our JLL leadership.
Can we have Pal and Paul Incorporation on the stage, please, to receive their certificate?
Let's give it up for Pal and Paul. Thank you. Next in line is the Groundwater company. Claps should not stop. Let's please motivate them for their wonderful solutions.
Peppermint Robotics on the stage, please. On the stage, please.
Let's give some claps for Vivido Boss. Thank you. Can we have Azara Robotics and AI Private Limited team on the stage? A round of applause, please.
Mine Electric.
A round of applause, please. Thank you. Can we have Apollo Facility Management team on stage, please? Let's hear it for Apollo Facility Management, guys.
Reality Enterprises, Grid Mats team. Pothole Raja.
Okay, can we have Clarico? Please, I'm sure your parents must be more proud because we are giving you certificate.
Billion carbon, please. Save the planet Earth.
A big round of applause. Thank you. Can we have Zenergize Tech Private Limited on stage, please? A big round of applause.
The future of green energy, A Horse Technologies India.
Thank you. With that, it's a wrap. Thank you, Sandeep, Ajit, and Andre. Thank you so much. And congratulations once again to all our wonderful presenters today. As we wrap this transformative day, we'd like to inform you that these solution providers have set up their kiosks right next to you for further exploration. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we want to extend heartfelt thanks to our valued clients who joined us. Your presence and engagement have made the event truly special. So, thank you so much. We would also like to thank our colleagues in sourcing and procurement team who have worked tirelessly to make this event happen, and all viewers joining us live from their screens. You are our digital champions. Thank you for being part of this inspiring journey today with us. Big round of applause for everyone. Thank you.
And before we break for India's original informal feedback session, of course, the lunch break, let's capture this historic moment. Everyone in the room, please come on the stage for a group photo. Let's make this milestone a history. Everyone, our clients, JLL colleagues, the presenters, please be on the stage for a group photo. And please notice that you have all the kiosks around. Feel free to go around, explore the solutions, talk to the founders, and explore immense possibilities.
And as we always say in JLL at the end, let's connect, collaborate, and build the future together. Thank you for being part of this innovative day. This is Neha Khanna from Sourcing and Procurement Team.
This is Arun Rati from Technology Advisory.
Until next time, let's continue building a brighter way together.
Please join us on the stage, everyone in the room.
The presenters as well, the clients, our employees, please. Andre, Ajit, Sandeep, can we have you on stage, please?
Thomas,
Raman,
Nelly,
MVP,
Ranjit,
and all others. Like
all our esteemed clients, please join us on the stage.
all our special clients, please join us. Please join us on the stage. All the presenters.
Founders, JLL colleagues, please come on the stage.
Can I ask our sourcing team to get everyone on the stage? Please help us.
We have enough and more space. You guys can join, please. Please.
Procurement team, please come on the stage. Vivek.
चलो well done.
Great job. Neha, fab job, Neha. So good, yeah. एकदम आज के लिए
Check.
May I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, the food is laid. You can continue to go around the kiosks, but once you finish, you could go out and have your lunch as well. Thank you.
Check, check.
May I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to proceed for lunch? If you wish to have warm food, you'll have to proceed now. Thank you.
Schedule Optimization Agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our Route Optimization Agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our Asset Data Agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our Asset Copilot Agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our Work Order Pricing Agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing.
Cognizant, Morgan Stanley. Recognition followed. Long-standing Relationship Award 2022. Best Hygiene Services 2022. Best Facility Consumable Supplier 2023 and 2024. Proof of trust. Proof of partnership. Today with JLL support, Origami is proud to be an alliance partner, driving over $5 million plus US dollars in annual sales. We are also reshaping sustainability. Our Good Karma range helps the most discerning clients meet their net zero goals. But this is just the beginning. Our target is to cross $10 million US dollars, expanding across India, entering Australia and the Philippines. 17 years of growth, innovation, transformation. And as we step into the next chapter, we look forward to forging a truly worldwide alliance. Origami, delivering value for money in every experience.
At JLL, we empower our clients every day, partnering with them to deliver workspaces that make their business, their people, and our planet thrive. And now, we're elevating everything we do with new, dynamic AI agents. Each morning in cities across the globe, JLL service delivery teams wake up to tackle the day ahead, and our AI agents are right there to assist. The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our route optimization agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our asset data agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our asset co-pilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
In the world of commercial real estate, there's potential in every square foot. Here at JLL, it's our mission to maximize that potential for every client. It's what we've been doing for more than 2 centuries, investing in breakthrough ideas to help companies get the absolute most out of their buildings, their spaces, and their people. Today, we combine that experience with the cutting-edge intelligent technology that's defining the future of the built world. Like AI that lights the way for investors to grow their portfolios with confidence, or sustainable energy solutions that accelerate the path to net zero. At JLL, we've never stopped inventing or investing. So when the facilities team at Wendy's needed a smarter way to automate operations for more than 300 restaurants, they knew where to turn. Across 5 campuses, we were there. With over 14 billion square feet of technology deployments across the globe, we've already helped thousands of real estate companies stay ahead of the curve and the competition. Because at JLL, we know it's not just about the technology you have, it's about making it work for you and having the right partner to guide you every step of the way. That's more intelligence in every square foot. That's the JLL way. JLL. See a brighter way.
Green. To some, it's an obligation. To
us, it's a purpose. A purpose to redefine cleaning forever. Our origins were modest, rooted in the small town of Mysore. However, our ambitions quickly outgrew these confines. Our trajectory has mirrored the expansion of the Indian economy. Together, we helped pave the way for a cleaner and brighter India.
Today, we are the pioneers in India in manufacturing sustainable cleaning chemicals.
Gaps in the market became clear as the economy accelerated. It was time for us to deliver, and we revolutionized the cleaning industry. Our products are sustainable, effective, and specialized. We devoted our efforts to reaching peak performance without compromising on sustainability. We've minimized water usage and created zero residue products. We've mastered every cleaning need across all industries, from hospital-grade disinfectants and kitchen degreasers to floor and wall cleaners. Each product is a testament to our dedication. But how could we do more? We stepped beyond the product and evolved into the ultimate cleaning partner. From product to servicing and everything in between, we became the one-stop solution for cleaning. Our consulting program helps you build a tailor-made cleaning plan. Our cutting-edge R&D pushes the boundaries of hygiene solutions. Our manufacturing.
At JLL, we empower our clients every day, partnering with them to deliver workspaces that make their business, their people, and our planet thrive. And now, we're elevating everything we do with new, dynamic AI agents. Each morning in cities across the globe, JLL service delivery teams wake up to tackle the day ahead, and our AI agents are right there to assist. The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority. Next, our route optimization. At JLL, we empower our clients every day, partnering with them to deliver workspaces that make their business, their people, and our planet thrive. And now, we're elevating everything we do with new, dynamic AI agents. Each morning in cities across the globe, JLL service delivery teams wake up to tackle the day ahead, and our AI agents are right there to assist. The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our route optimization agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our asset data agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our Asset Copilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
world of commercial real estate, there's potential in
And on each task, our Asset Copilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
In the world of commercial real estate, there's potential in every square foot. Here at JLL, it's our mission to maximize that potential for every client. It's what we've been doing for more than 2 centuries, investing in breakthrough ideas to help companies get the absolute most out of their buildings, their spaces, and their people. Today, we combine that experience with the cutting-edge intelligent technology that's defining the future of the built world. Like AI that lights the way for investors to grow their portfolios with confidence, or sustainable energy solutions that accelerate the path to net zero. At JLL, we've never stopped inventing or investing. So when the facilities team at Wendy's needed a smarter way to automate operations for more than 300 restaurants, they knew where to turn. And when the University of Nebraska wanted to modernize their technology approach across 5 campuses, we were there. With over 14 billion square feet of technology deployments across the globe, we've already helped thousands of real estate companies stay ahead of the curve and the competition. Because at JLL, we know it's not just about the technology you have, it's about making it work for you and having the right partner to guide you every step of the way. That's more intelligence in every square foot. That's the JLL way. JLL. See a brighter way.
We are Origami, India's benchmark in hygiene. Creating high-quality washroom consumables that elevate everyday experiences. From hand towels to toilet rolls, from pantry napkins to facial tissues, from bin liners to hand wash, we deliver hygiene that feels effortless and excellence that feels natural. A fully integrated journey from our own paper mills to warehouses to clients nationwide, every stage, every sheet under our care. Our story with JLL began in 2008. One client, one partnership, one bold idea. Together we redefined efficiency with an innovative per-head model, raising the bar for service, raising the standard for operations. Impressed by our zeal, JLL encouraged us to grow, to scale, to serve India end-to-end. And we did. 17 years later, Origami serves over 100 clients, including the world's most admired companies, JP Morgan Chase, Google, Accenture, Deloitte, Cognizant, Morgan Stanley. Recognition followed. Long-standing Relationship Award 2022. Best Hygiene Services 2022. Best Facility Consumable Supplier 2023 and 2024. Proof of trust, proof of partnership. Today with JLL support, Origami is proud to be an alliance partner, driving over $5 million plus in annual sales. We are also reshaping sustainability. Our Good Karma range helps the most discerning clients meet their net zero goals. But this is just the beginning. Our target is to cross $10 million expanding across India, entering Australia and the Philippines. 17 years of growth, innovation, transformation. And as we step into the next chapter, we look forward to forging a truly worldwide alliance. Origami, delivering value for money in every experience.
At JLL, we empower our clients every day, partnering with them to deliver workspaces that make their business, their people, and our planet thrive. And now, we're elevating everything we do with new, dynamic AI agents. Each morning in cities across the globe, JLL service delivery teams wake up to tackle the day ahead, and our AI agents are right there to assist. The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our route optimization agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our asset data agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our asset co-pilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
In the world of commercial real estate, there's potential in every square foot. Here at JLL, it's our mission to maximize that potential for every client. It's what we've been doing for more than 2 centuries, investing in breakthrough ideas to help companies get the absolute most out of their buildings, their spaces, and their people. Today, we combine that experience with the cutting-edge intelligent technology that's defining the future of the built world. Like AI that lights the way for investors to grow their portfolios with confidence, or sustainable energy solutions that accelerate the path to net zero. At JLL, we've never stopped inventing or investing. So when the facilities team at Wendy's needed a smarter way to automate operations for more than 300 restaurants, they knew where to turn. And when the University of Nebraska wanted to modernize their technology approach across 5 campuses, we were there. With over 14 billion square feet of technology deployments across the globe, we've already helped thousands of real estate companies stay ahead of the curve and the competition. Because at JLL, we know it's not just about the technology you have, it's about making it work for you and having the right partner to guide you every step of the way. That's more intelligence in every square foot. That's the JLL way. JLL. See a brighter way.
Green. To some, it's an obligation. To us, it's a purpose. A purpose to redefine cleaning forever. Our origins were modest, rooted in the small town of Mysore. However, our ambitions quickly outgrew these confines. Our trajectory has mirrored the expansion of the Indian economy. Together, we helped pave the way for a cleaner and brighter India.
Today, we are the pioneers in India in manufacturing sustainable cleaning chemicals.
Gaps in the market became clear as the economy accelerated. It was time for us to deliver, and we revolutionized the cleaning industry. Our products are sustainable, effective, and specialized. We devoted our efforts to reaching peak performance without compromising on sustainability. We've minimized water usage and created zero residue products. We've mastered every cleaning need across all industries, from hospital-grade disinfectants and kitchen degreasers to floor and wall cleaners. Each product is a testament to our dedication. But how could we do more? We stepped beyond the product. and evolved into the ultimate cleaning partner. From product to servicing and everything in between, we became the one-stop solution for cleaning. Our consulting program helps you build a tailor-made cleaning plan. Our cutting-edge R&D pushes the boundaries of hygiene solutions. Our manufacturing collaborations produce industry-grade cleaning machinery, and our training team enables you to unlock the full potential of our product. But to truly excel, consistency is vital. So, to streamline this process, we went in and did it again and again and 100 times over and yet again. But in a changing world, new challenges need new solutions. Our answer, the Chevron Innovation Center.
Research is a very important component of any product. Products without research have less sustainability.
We engineer solutions that target a growing spectrum of contaminants, microbes, deposits, pathogens, byproducts, and even their mutations. Trust us to keep you safe from absolutely everything. Our reputation has been paramount to our success. We've built a legacy of long-standing relationships with some of the most prestigious brands. So naturally, our service extends beyond the sale. To maximize effectiveness, training is key. We believe that with our expertise, your staff will clean smarter instead of harder. Our training ensures a smooth integration of our products into your cleaning routine. We hold ourselves to the highest standards because when you choose us, you choose excellence. It's what we promise, and it's what drives our team. To us, expansion isn't just about reach. It's about changing the face of the cleaning landscape globally. As for compliance, achieving ISO, GreenCo, and GreenPro certifications proves our commitment to the planet. Our future is global. On this journey to make the world a cleaner place, we never lose sight of our mission to safeguard your space while safeguarding the planet. One world, one purpose, a million solutions. We are Chevron. We are the guardians of a greener tomorrow.
At JLL, we empower our clients every day, partnering with them to deliver workspaces that make their business, their people, and our planet thrive. And now, we're elevating everything we do with new, dynamic AI agents. Each morning in cities across the globe, JLL service delivery teams wake up to tackle the day ahead, and our AI agents are right there to assist. The day starts with scheduling, and our schedule optimization agent is on it, assigning the right work to the right people at the right time based on expertise, location, and priority, all while eliminating delays and creating perfectly matched assignments. Next, our route optimization agent maps the most efficient paths for each call, dramatically cutting drive time. Along the way, our asset data agent ensures our techs are equipped with complete building profiles and sensor data, which means no more wasted time hunting through multiple systems and records. And on each task, our asset co-pilot agent guides technicians through complex diagnostics, sharing proven resolution paths and optimal troubleshooting steps. Meanwhile, our work order pricing agent helps automatically set rates for work based on dynamic market conditions, eliminating delays and guesswork with immediate and accurate pricing. Our AI agents make even mundane tasks simple, like the receipt capture agent that instantly transforms paper receipts into digital records with a quick photo, automatically extracting line items and updating work orders with accurate billing. With transformative AI agents on their side, our team members can spend every hour of every day focused on what they do best, solving complex problems and ensuring optimal building performance. It's human expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately, better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
In the world of commercial real estate, there's potential in every square foot. Here at JLL, it's our mission to maximize that potential for every client. It's what we've been doing for more than 2 centuries, investing in breakthrough ideas to help companies get the absolute most out of their buildings, their spaces, and their people. Today, we combine that experience with the cutting-edge intelligent technology that's defining the future of the built world. Like AI that lights the way for investors to grow their portfolios with confidence, or sustainable energy solutions that accelerate the path to net zero. At JLL, we've never stopped inventing or investing. So when the facilities team at Wendy's needed a smarter way to automate operations for more than 300 restaurants, they knew where to turn. And when the University of Nebraska wanted to modernize their technology approach across 5 campuses, we were there. With over 14 billion square feet of technology deployments across the globe, we've already helped thousands of real estate companies stay ahead of the curve and the competition. Because at JLL, we know it's not just about the technology you have, it's about making it work for you and having the right partner to guide you every step of the way. That's more intelligence in every square foot.
expertise amplified, which means more rewarding workdays, more efficient operations, and ultimately better service for every client we serve, now and for years to come. This is the future of workplace management, and the future is here.
Kind attention, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening to everyone. A hearty warm welcome. Welcome to the JLL Partner Summit. We kindly request everyone to please take your seats and settle down as we get started with this lovely evening. Ladies and gentlemen, your safety is of utmost priority to us. Before we get started with this wonderful evening, I kindly request everyone to please pay attention to the safety brief. Could we have the audio visual, please?
Namaste everyone, myself Sejal, I'm from Konrad, Bangalore. I'll just take your 2 minutes for a quick safety briefing. So today we are not planning to have any mock drill. In case you hear any fire alarm or evacuation alarm, please leave through the nearest exit. Exit doors are available at your left hand side and behind. As you come out of the door, at both the ends you will find fire exit staircase. Please use the staircase, it will help you to reach out at our assembly area. Also, all types of extinguisher for fire emergency are available at the hotel. All extinguishers are placed at the corners of this hall. All our team members are trained using extinguishers. Please do not get panic in any situation. And for any medical emergency, we have Yuvin Care and Manipal Hospital nearby. If you need any hospital assistance, please contact to any of the Konrad staff. We will immediately help you to reach to hospital. Thank you.
Thank you so much, team, for giving the safety brief. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we get started with this fabulous evening, it's time we keep our beautiful smiles on and make this evening incredibly special. Let me ask all the beautiful people right here. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready to begin the evening? Well, that's a lovely energy, but Namma Bengaluru definitely expects a larger energy. So once more, to all the beautiful people right here, ladies and gentlemen, tell me, are you ready? Now that's like a fabulous energy to begin with this lovely evening. And what better way than to begin the most magical way? Let's get started with a spectacular laser act. And that indeed was a spectacular start. Do you all agree? Well then, come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up in the air. And can we all give a big round of applause? Come on, everybody. Clap, 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 clap. And here we are. A fantastic evening exclusively dedicated to everybody. Firstly, to everyone right here. Good evening, everyone. Well, what I just thought was the moment I'm on stage, everyone's going to clap. I at least thought that. Yeah, now it's like, yeah, we have a lovely energy. And yes, a very good evening to everyone. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being right here, making this evening incredibly very, very special. Well, this evening is special. It's because of your presence. If not for you, this wouldn't have been so beautiful. So before we start with anything, give a big round of applause for yourself. Thank you so much for being right here and making this possible for all of us. Well, before we begin with this lovely evening, I want to say, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, today it's all about you. It's about celebrating you. We are one family right here today, making the best. There's a lot of excitement, there's rewards, there's recognition, there is entertainment, and most importantly, there's beautiful you. So tell me, are you all ready? I can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Fantastic. Well, how many of you right here understand Tamil? Can you all make some noise? Tamil theriyada. If you understand Tamil, make some noise. Okay. Vanakkam, everyone. Fantastic. How many of you understand Telugu? Make some noise. Namaskaram, everyone. Bagunara. Fantastic. How many of you understand Malayalam? God's own country. Wow. Wow, a lot of them. Namaskaram. How many of you understand Hindi? Wow. तहे दिल से मैं आप सबका हार्दिक स्वागत करती हूँ. Am I missing something else? Am I missing something else? Ileshina Kannada artha agate. So nam kannadigargoskara ondsala jorak chappale matra tattbekalva. Fantastic. What a lovely evening. Today, as we have gathered here like one family, I want to do something exciting for which I want everyone to stand up. Everybody, please stand up. Everybody. Let's just relax, enjoy, and make wonderful memories today. What we're going to do right now, because we are here today like one family, I want this to start in a nice way. I want everyone to come closer. Just come closer to each other and just hold each other's hand. Everybody, just come closer to each other and hold each other's hand. Everybody, come closer. Everyone come closer, come closer, come closer. And just hold everybody's hand. While we get started today, the JLL Partners Summit, one family in the house, I'm going to say, we are, and you rise and shine. Put your hands up in the air and you say JLL. Are we ready? We do this together. It's like one family in the house. Here we go. We are. We are. We are. Fantastic. What a beautiful spirit. Give a big round of applause for yourself and take your seats now. Well, getting started with this lovely evening, ladies and gentlemen, a lot that's planned for you to make it exciting, to make it memorable. But today, it's indeed my pleasure, and truly I take this my honor to once again formally welcome all our esteemed partners and our JLL family who have gathered here under one single roof. Well, today, it is definitely not just about presentations or about awards. It is about celebrating partnerships, recognizing excellence, and strengthening the relationship that drive our shared success. While today, calories don't count. Only smiles and memories do. So smile, capture memories, and let's make it exciting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in India, we always believe that every good thing needs to start with the remembrance of God. Do we all agree to this? That every good occasion needs to start with the remembrance of God. Take the blessings of Almighty and everything will go well. Well, today is such a special evening and we would like to begin this with the remembrance of God and with lamp lighting. I would like to take the pleasure of requesting the following dignitaries to please join me on stage as we would like to light the lamp, grace this lovely occasion and begin this lovely evening. Starting with, ladies and gentlemen, join along with me and let's give a big round of applause for Sandeep Sethi, Division President, Work Dynamics, APAC. A hearty warm welcome to you, sir. It's such a pleasure to be welcoming you on stage. I would now like to take the pleasure of requesting Henri Fedley, Executive Director, Supply Chain Management and Procurement, WPM APAC, to please join us on stage. A hearty warm welcome to you. I also extend a warm welcome to Ajit Kumar, Managing Director, Work Dynamic Accounts, West Asia, to please join us. Also extending a hearty warm welcome to Raman Bontra, Head of Property Management, to please join us on stage. Extending a warm welcome to Thomas, Head Resourcing and Procurement, WPM, to please join us on stage. Well, firstly, to all the dignitaries right here on stage, thank you so much for your valuable time. I now request you to please light the lamp, grace this wonderful occasion, and let's take the blessings of Almighty and wishing everyone right here great health, happiness, and prosperity all the time. A wonderful and a beautiful start to this lovely evening, making it even more exciting and delightful. Once again, extending a heartfelt thanks to the dignitaries on stage, requesting you to please pose for a group photograph as we capture this wonderful moment and we freeze it for a lifetime. The blessings of Almighty that showers on all of us. A great start and a warm and a happy beginning to this lovely evening. And we call this a perfect start to the perfect night that we are going to end. Well, all smiles to the camera. Let's freeze the moment for a lifetime and let's capture this beautiful click. And ladies and gentlemen, some high energy from everybody. Thank you so much, dignitaries on stage, for doing the honors. With that, ladies and gentlemen, a great start means a fabulous end for sure. Well, keeping that into mind and keeping up that lovely smiles and sparkling eyes, we would now like to move ahead, and I would like to invite our leadership team who will be addressing the gathering, sharing their thoughts, vision and gratitude towards our partner ecosystem. Well, our very first dignitary will be having a video message. Well, join along with me as a welcome, Michael Raphael, Global Chief Procurement Officer, and could we have the audiovisual, please?
Hi everybody, I'm Michael Raphael, JLL's Chief Procurement Officer, and I'd like to wish everybody a very warm welcome to JLL India Partner Summit 2026. I've been with JLL for 15 years. In my previous role, when I was based in Singapore, I spent a lot of time in India. I know many of you personally, and I want to thank all of you for your support of JLL, of our clients, and for delivering at a world-class level. At JLL, our job is to deliver on our promises that we make to our clients, to support them and their teams to deliver the best that they can possibly do. And we do this through the support of you and your teams. We couldn't do it without you, and we just want to say a very big thank you for what you do. You help us not only to retain business, but also to grow. Many of you have worked with us for a very long period of time, and it gives me great pleasure to see the length of the relationship and how well we've worked together. We really want this partnership to continue to grow and become even stronger as time goes on. You know better than I do that India is a global powerhouse due to the talent and ability to innovate. We saw this only last week in Delhi with the AI conference. Some of the greatest minds in the world coming together in India to co-create solutions. And it's my hope that in a smaller way, we'll be able to do the same things here today. So thank you again for your support in what you're delivering. Everybody is hearing how important AI is to the performance of their business. We at JLL believe that we are leading the market and delivering great solutions to help you and our clients with the best results possible. It's my opinion that AI is going to be able to optimize the way that we do business, bringing information together in a more timely manner, helping us to be better at pricing and deliver greater efficiency so that we can do our jobs together more easily. I'm sure you'll hear many times today that the only way to be ahead of the curve is to adapt to technology. We're doing our very best to make it easier to work with us and our clients so that you can deliver better value and grow your business. JLL is developing its own AI procurement tool to make your interaction with us faster, easier, and deliver better value. So stay tuned for the middle of the year when we'll be sharing some more information with you on that topic. I'm really looking forward today to seeing the results and the solutions that collectively we can bring together. We want to move our clients away from looking at single pilots to showing them how a whole AI solution will help deliver on their needs in a more efficient manner. Thank you again for participating in today. It's a great shame for me that I'm not able to be there to enjoy it with you, but I appreciate the hard work that you do. I look forward to seeing the output from today from the amazing solutions that we co-create, and I look forward to seeing how you help us to deliver better, not only for JLL, but also for our clients. Thank you and enjoy.
Well, once again, thank you so much, Michael, for such kind and warm words. Well, your best wishes are all around right here. Moving ahead, we have one more leader who'll be sharing some valuable words with us. Ladies and gentlemen, that will also be a video message. Join along with me as I welcome Sushil Kaul, Chief Executive Officer, APAC Real Estate Management Services. Could we have the audiovisual, please?
There. I'm recording this from Bangalore, but I was here a week earlier for a large client gathering, and some of you clients were here. So apologies, I couldn't be with you in person, but hopefully next time I could be. My message is more on the supply and demand side. The clients generate the demand we have for solutions, and you as supply partners give us those solutions to solve for those problems. I have 3 requests of you together. Number 1 is technology. It's not the technology to have a database to do something. It's technology that innovates. I'm not looking for faster horses. I'm looking for faster cars. So we had to change the thinking in terms of just the productivity gains, but relook at the delivery model and be very different for our clients who are sitting here in the room. That's the first ask. The second ask, which is kind of related to this, is the cost and efficiency play. We have to come in efficient to our clients so that when they're facing their clients, the pressure they have, where the ask number 1 is cost, ask number 2 is cost, and ask number 3 is cost. We've got to help our clients solve those problems, and you're an important ecosystem for us to do that. So please help us on the cost measures. The third thing, please do not forget your people. Your people are super critical for us. This is not a people play to replace people with technology. This is to get 15 to 20% efficiency into our people so we can solve the problems for our clients, so that this ecosystem of JLL, our supply partners and clients on the supply and demand side is balanced and the business gets the balance. That's my request to you. Please enjoy the fair. There's a lot of good stuff that Thomas has prepared. I'm sorry I couldn't be with you in person, but I'll see you next time. Enjoy the summit.
Well, once again, can we hear a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much, Sushil, for sharing those wonderful words with us. We are definitely going to keep up the high energy and have a lot of excitement this lovely evening. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, join along with me with super high energy as I welcome on stage Henri Fedley, Executive Director, Supply Chain Management and Procurement, to speak a few words. Let's keep up the claps really high.
Good evening, partners. Let me start by saying first, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the trust you put on us and you place in us. Thank you, Sushil. And thank you for all the excellent work you do for, can you hear me better now? I can hear it. Yeah. And thank you for all the excellent work you do on our behalf for our clients. So thank you again. As you just heard, we heard from Michael Raphael. It's our Global Chief Procurement Officer. We also heard from Sushil Kaul, is our APAC CEO, about our strategy and our direction. But let me add on to that and focus on one particular aspect, which is partnership. And this is the center of it all, is partnership. I worked for many organizations globally. Global organization, regional, small, large, across 5 different continents. And I keep hearing the same thing over and over and over again. All these companies have one thing in common. They refer to all these service providers as suppliers or vendors. It seems to me so transactional and so distant. But let me assure you that's not what you are for us. For us, you are true partners, strategic collaborators, and one of the reasons why we deliver some exceptional outcomes for our clients. For that, again, thank you. So the real estate and facility management industry is transforming in a very, very fast-paced. So sustainability is no longer optional. It's mandatory. Technology is not coming. It's here. Client expectations are not evolving or growing. They're skyrocketing. The reality is no one single organization can make it alone. Hence, the focus on partnership. Hence, we need each other. I am also excited about all the technology that JLL has invested in. The technology is not only for us, but it's for you as well. Let me explain. Have you come across Aravo? This is a new platform that we just launched late last year, early this year for different regions within Asia Pacific. This is an onboarding tool for all our vendors. It's so important because that tool allows you to onboard faster and have less administrative burden and have visibility across all the decision makers within JLL. Corrigo is another platform that JLL has invested in. It's our procurement platform. So we do all our sourcing, all our contract management, all our vendor performance scorecards in it. What it does for you is you can fairly and squarely win business. The best solution wins the work. That's what the system allows you to do. The system also is linked to your performance. So if you do great work for a client, you get rewarded because all the decision makers across JLL, the account our client, can see you have performed very well. And we get a lot of requests from our clients saying, hey, I saw the scorecard from that vendors. Can I please have them service my facilities? And also it's linked to your contract. Gone are the days that you're wearing, my contract is expiring within 3 days. Nobody from JLL has contacted me. Now it's seamless because we have that notification to when to sourcing and procurement that your contract is expiring a year prior to that. We also have Rubik's. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it, but it's a risk for suppliers, risk assessment tool. What it does, again, help you identify all the risks within your business, mitigate them, and fix them before they become a problem. We have Corrigo, which I'm sure a lot of you guys have used in here. Again, Corrigo is our work management system. So if you're in Corrigo, you're going to work orders from us, which is more business. The faster you get those work orders, the faster you deploy them, deliver the solution, then you're going to get paid. Not faster, but you will get paid. We never pay ahead of time. We always pay on time. So those technologies are there to help you and support you. They're not administrative burden, they're enabler. They enable you to partner with us, to work with us, to grow with us. So please embrace them. And obviously, technology is not dependent on partnership. But commitment is. So here is my ask for you tonight. It's threefold. First one, embrace those technologies because they are here to help you. The more you embrace them, you're going to get more business from us. You're going to grow from us. A lot of growth from us. I know change is hard, but the rewards are completely worth it. The second ask, make sure you include sustainability and technology in all your offering, your core offering, not as an add-on, but your fundamental core offering, because the clients demand it and the market rewards it. The third ask is keep learning, keep growing, because the day you stopped, you'll be left behind. But here is our commitment to you. We're going to continue investing in our relationship. We're going to continue to invest in our technology to help you. We're going to continue investing on those connections with our client and promoting and supporting your solutions. When you win, we win. When we succeed, you succeed. So I always said the future belongs to people that build it. So let's build that future together. Thank you, and have a nice evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear a big round of applause. Thank you so much, Andre, for sharing all those wonderful insights with us. With that, ladies and gentlemen, after getting inspired by what our leaders just spoke, it's now time we move on to a segment that each one of us have actually been waiting for, the award segment. But I'm sure there's one question that all of us have in mind. What is the actual criteria of these awards today? What is the evaluation process? And how did the entire process go through? Well, to give us more details and to give us a lot more clarity about the awards criteria and evaluation process and about the benchmark of excellence that's being recognized tonight, ladies and gentlemen, join along with me as I invite on stage Thomas to please join us and give us all the required details. A warm welcome to you, sir. Let's keep up the claps really loud, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you now. Sound check.
Thank you. Firstly, warm welcome to all our partners here once again. It's a total pleasure that you are here. We are as good as you are, and you are brilliant, so we are. Thank you very much for being here. For us, every partner who helps us and supports us to deliver to our clients what we have promised them is a champion. So all those who are here and all those who are watching this live, you're all champions. But because we can't award each and every individual, each and every company, we have criteria by which we go. And we award some of you. Some of you, we can only shake hands and say, well done. So just to let you know what is the criteria which helps you to win the awards, I'll request. Okay, so these are the various evaluation parameters. There is product and service excellence. There is reporting and admin, innovation, energy and sustainability, collaboration, health and safety, total cost management and compliance. These are the various categories under which you get evaluated. The process is a two-way process where we tell you to evaluate yourselves. And then it comes to JLL. Even within JLL, we have various people who do the assessment. It is the operations as also the supply chain and the users of your services. So they all put their inputs, and then a tool helps us to put this together and call out as to who would be the winner of the award. There is a pre-qualification. There is a supplier self-assessment, as I said. Then there is a S&P evaluation, operations evaluation. The consolidated scores help us to reach select the vendor or the partner who's there. We also have a steering committee whose names are here. Then there is an awards committee, and then finally there is a jury. And that goes to the jury only if there is a conflict. This time there was no conflict. So each one of you who was being awarded, you are clear winners. Thank you very much. So sorry, this is the various categories that would be coming up for presentation today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for setting the context for the awards. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the first set of awards, recognizing outstanding partner contributions. Well, I truly take the pleasure of requesting the following dignitaries to please join me on stage to present the award. And with that, I request everybody, every time that we have the awardee walking up on stage, ladies and gentlemen, let's make their evening special. Let's make this a very happy moment for them and let them cherish this all their life. What we can do to make it possible is clap really loud with high energy. So can we have one right demo right now? Fantastic. Well, keeping up this amazing energy, I would like to extend a warm welcome to Arun Rathi, Head Tech Advisor, West Asia, to please join me on stage to present the first set of awards. Followed by Ranjit Kuti, Head of Sales and Geo Lead of Consulting, to please join me on stage. A hearty warm welcome to you, sir. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to Kriti Tanan, Senior Director Legal, to please join us on stage. Well, to all the dignitaries, a hearty warm welcome to you. As we get started with the first set of awards right now, ladies and gentlemen, our first category will be having a joint winner in this category, Maintaining Excellence in HSSE PDS. Well, we have no nominations for this. And the award goes to High Smiles, High Excitement. I'd request the dignitary to please announce the winner. Well, we have a joint winner in this category. And ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to Soundcheck 1, 2.
And the award for Maintaining Excellence in HSSE PDS category goes to Micron Electricals India Private Limited. Huge round of applause.
Well, heartiest congratulations to Micron Electricals India Private Limited. Well, I request the team to join us right here on stage and collect the award. Well, looks like the team is not here, but they're going to be watching this video right later. So we still can give a big round of applause for them and congratulate them. Hearty congratulations to the entire team of Micron Electricals India Private Limited. We have a joint winner in the same category, and I'd like to request our dignitaries to please announce our next winner in the same category of Maintaining Excellence in HSSE PDS.
And the second joint winner is Shivoham Interior Private Limited.
Hearty congratulations to Shivoham Interior Private Limited. A delightful moment. Hearty congratulations to you and your entire team. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next award category, the most promising partner in HSSE PDS, and the award goes to
Good evening, everyone. And the winner is Vyucon Systems.
Hearty congratulations to Vyucon Systems. Well, keeping up that wonderful celebration, the team is not here, but we wish them tons and tons of congratulations and lots of such recognition in the future. Let's give a big round of applause for them, ladies and gentlemen. With that, as we congratulate the winners, I would like to thank dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for doing the honors. and requesting you to take your seats and enjoy the rest of the evening. With that, we now move on to our next award category. And to do the honors, I would like to invite the following dignitaries to please join me on stage, starting with Vijayendra Babji, Regional Account Director for Shell, to please join us on stage. Followed by Christopher Lee, Regional Account Director for SAP Labs. A hearty warm welcome to you. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to Sumit Vij, Head Business Technology, Property Management. Let's keep up high energy and great excitement. I'd also extend a warm welcome to Guru Raj Hegde, Senior People Experience Partner, WPM, to please join us on stage. A hearty warm welcome to you. To all the dignitaries right here on stage, a warm welcome to you. Thank you for your wonderful presence right here on dais. Ladies and gentlemen, our next award category again has multiple joint winners. The category is the Best Sustainability Partner, PDS, and the award goes to
And the award for the Best Sustainability Partner, the company which is too cool for global warming, goes to Padam Interiors.
Well, heartiest congratulations to Padam Interiors. Congratulations to you once again. Well, in the same category, we have a joint winner. And the award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to the Best Sustainability Partner, PDS.
The joint winner belongs to Shankar Electrical Services Private Limited. Congrats.
Let's give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Shankar Electrical Services India Private Limited. Well, looks like the team is not around. So as usual, we give them a big round of applause and we celebrate with them a lot more. Well, congratulations to the entire team, and we move on to our next winner in the same category, the Best Sustainability Partner, PDS, and the award goes to... Well, high excitement and great energy, and here we listen to the winner's name.
The joint winner for Best Sustainability Partner, PDS, is AirMech Engineers Private Limited.
A hearty congratulations to AirMech Engineers Private Limited. Congratulations to you once again. And ladies and gentlemen, one more joint winner in the same category, the Best Sustainability Partner, PDS, and the award goes to...
Okay, joint winner for Best Sustainability Partner, PDS, Haworth India Private Limited.
Heartiest congratulations. As we continue to congratulate the team is not here, and we go ahead and give a big round of applause to the entire team, and we congratulate them. With that, I would like to extend a heartfelt thanks to the dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Thank you for doing the honors and gracing the stage. We now move on to our next award category, the Best Janitorial Services PM. And to present the award, I'd like to call the following dignitaries to join me on stage. With a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Anil Pandita, Head Sourcing and Procurement, Property Management. A hearty warm welcome to you. I'd also like to welcome Surya Vijayamma, Senior Director, Workplace Enhancement Services. A hearty warm welcome to Surya. I'd also like to welcome Yuvraj S., Head of Engineering Operations, WPM. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to Anil Kumar Vanga, City Lead, PDS, Bengaluru. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep up the claps really, really loud as we have dignitaries right here on stage, making it absolutely memorable and exciting for us. A hearty warm welcome to all of you on stage. Thank you so much for your memorable time here. As we start with the category, the Best Janitorial Services PM, let's have a look at the nominations. And the nominations are Complete Solutions Facility Management, Impressions Services Private Limited, EGS Hospitality Private Limited, and ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to well, with high energy and great excitement.
Hi everyone, good evening. The award goes to EGS Hospitality Private Limited.
Heartiest congratulations to EGS Hospitality Private Limited. Let's capture this wonderful moment and congratulate the team right here. Heartiest congratulations to you. Congratulations once again. And with that, we now move on to our next category, Best Technical Services PM. And let's have a look at the nominations. And the nominations are Apollo Facility Management Services Private Limited, Icon Facilitators Private Limited, Swastik Maintenance Services. And ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to...
Very good evening to all. The Best Technical Service PM winner goes to Apollo Facility Management Services.
Hearty congratulations to Apollo Facility Management Services Private Limited. Well, absolutely, these are some moments of joy to be treasured for a lifetime, making it absolutely exciting and memorable. Hearty congratulations to the entire team. Wishing you many more such recognitions to come in the near future. With that, we move on to our next category, Best Security Services PM, and the nominations are ProAlign Security India Private Limited, Aryan Facility Services, Stealth Management Solutions Private Limited. And the award goes to...
And the award goes to Aryan Facility Services.
Heartiest congratulations to Aryan Facility Services. Well, indeed, these are the moments of joy and definitely a very proud moment. Congratulations to the entire team. As we keep up that great smiles and great energy, we move on to the next award category, Best Pest Control Services PM. And the nominations are HN Pest Control Services, Mac Brown Pest Control Services, and ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to...
The award goes to Hand Pest Control Services.
Let's give a big round of applause for Hand Pest Control Services. Let's keep up the high energy, ladies and gentlemen. A big round of applause for everyone who is walking up right here on stage. To all the awardees, heartiest congratulations to you. It is definitely a very pleasurable and a very delightful moment. Hearty congratulations to the entire team. It's very rightly said, teamwork makes every dream work. With that, thank you so much to dignitaries on stage. Thank you for your valuable time. I would now request you to kindly please take your seats. We now move on to our next award category. Well, to present the award, I would like to call the following dignitaries to join me on stage. And ladies and gentlemen, with high energy and great spirits, let's welcome the following dignitaries, starting with NC Bopanna, Senior Account Director for Accenture, to please join us on stage. I'd also like to request Visu Kumar, Executive Director for Amazon APAC, to please join me on stage. A hearty warm welcome to you. Extending a warm welcome to Vishal Gupta, Head FM Sales WPM, to please join us on stage. I'd also like to welcome Arnab Chatterjee, Senior Director Sourcing and Procurement WPM, to please join me on stage. Well, to all the dignitaries on stage, a hearty warm welcome to you and thank you so much for your wonderful time. We get started with our next award category. The category is the Best Landscaping Services PM, and let's have a look at the nominations. The nominations are Environmental Vision Private Limited, Bonita Plants and Landscapes Private Limited. Let's keep up the claps, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hear the claps. Well, also let's have Sunflower Garden and Service.
And the winner.
Congratulations to the entire team. As we congratulate Bonita Plants, we move on to the next category, the Best ELV Partner, MTS. And let's have a look at the nominations. The nominations on screen, RJP Electric LLC, BNB Security and Automation Solutions Private Limited, Digimec Energy Solutions Private Limited, and the award goes to
Digimec Energy Solutions Private Limited.
Heartiest congratulations to Digimec Energy Solutions Private Limited. Let's give them a clap, scream to the next category. Best HVAC Partner, MTS. And let's have a look at the nominations. Summer Cool HVAC Solutions, IC Cool. And ladies and gentlemen, there's not much excitement from everybody. Let's have the claps up and rolling.
Hello.
And the winner is
The best HVAC partner MTS. The award goes to Somakul HVAC Solutions.
heartiest congratulations to Summer Cool HVAC Solutions. Well, capturing a fantastic moment, I request the team to join us right here on stage. Well, they're not here. Let's give a big round of applause for the team. And let's pass on our good wishes and congratulatory messages to them. Moving ahead with the next category, Best Partner for Project Delivery, WES. And the nominations are, ladies and gentlemen, Helios Intrix Private Limited, Maya Interiors, and Shivaham Interior Private Limited. And the award goes to
Helios Intrix Private Limited.
Heartiest congratulations to Team Helios. While the team is not around, let's give a big round of applause for them. Hearty congratulations to you. And with that, thank you so much, dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for doing the honors. We wholeheartedly appreciate your time on stage. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, in the beginning, like I very rightly said, this evening is all about you. It's about bringing up the best smiles, keeping up the best sparkle all around, and making this evening unforgettable. When we talk about a celebration, what comes to your mind first? When it's celebration, what has to be there? An evening like this, where there's fun, where there's awards, where there's recognition, what is a little missing point? There has to be something what? Well, beautiful ladies can never be wrong. Well, there has to be some dhamakedar performances which really lighten up all of us. So ladies and gentlemen, coming up on stage right now is a dance troupe who's known to win hearts like never before. Well, their moves, the energy, the aura is just impeccable. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to reveal what more is coming on stage, but all you have to do right now is please put your hands up and let's welcome Bengaluru's most famous dance troupe, Team Oxygen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
and gentlemen, this is what we call it as a Sham Shanda performance. The rhythm, the beats, the energy, truly making this evening unforgettable. Well, let me ask everybody, ladies and gentlemen, did you all enjoy? Well then, here we are with something much more interesting. Are we all ready for something more exciting? Are we? How's the energy in the house? How's the Josh? Absolutely high. Let's do something interesting. What I'm going to do right now is, when I just point out at everybody sitting towards my right-hand side, when I just say Team A, I just want all of you to non-stop clap for 5 seconds. And everyone who's sitting in the center, right here, when I just point out at you, you have to just scream as loud as possible so that your voice reaches the Gurudwara actually. And when I point out at everybody sitting towards my left-hand side, you will do what? I'm waiting. What do you do when RCB wins in Bengaluru? Absolutely. You're going to whistle like never before. So let's see who's going to do this really well, bringing up the best JLL energy. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Team A. Team B. Team C. Wow. That was a true RCB coming in right here. Team C. Team A. Team B. Team B. Team A. Team C. Team A. Let's do something. Team ABC together. Now that's what we call it, a fantastic energy for a lovely evening. And that calls up to move to the next set of awards. Well, I take the pleasure of calling the following dignitaries to join me on stage to present the next set of awards. Let me start off with Ravindra Kumar, Head Residential Property Management, to please join me on stage. Let's give a big round of applause. I also extend a warm welcome to Aditi Nanda, Talent Acquisition Lead, Work Dynamics and Property Management, to please join on stage. Also extending a warm welcome to Thomas, Head Sourcing and Procurement, WPM. A hearty warm welcome to you. Well, as we have all the dignitaries right here to present the next category, we move on to the Best Facility Consumable Supplies, WPM, and let's have a look at the nominations. And the nominations are Kimberly Clark, Origami Cellulo Private Limited, York Cellulose Private Limited, and ladies and gentlemen, the winner is...
It's Origami Cellulo Private Limited.
Hearty congratulations. Let's welcome Origami. It is now time to give it the picture perfect smile to the camera. Well, wonderful smiles captured this lovely evening. Congratulations to the entire team. To our next award category, Best Facility Support Solutions, WPM, and let's have a look at the nominations. And the nominations are right here on screen. Children Laboratories Private Limited, Diverse India Hygiene Private Limited, Better Place Safety Solutions Private Limited, and the award goes to...
The winner in this category is Chevron Laboratories Private Limited. Congratulations.
Let's give it up to Chevron. The entire team, heartiest congratulations to you. it with great smiles and great pride. Congratulations to the entire team. Congratulations once again. Well, up next, keeping up that high energy and great spirits, we'd like to move on to the next award category, Best Office Supplies, WPM. And the nominations are... Ladies and gentlemen, we can clap for the nominations as well. This lovely evening is about celebrating everybody right here. And the award goes to...
And the award goes to Acrobus Business Solutions.
Let's give it up for Acrobus Business Solutions Private Limited. Some moments in life are so special that cannot be defined in words, but they can only be captured in smiles. And this definitely is one such. And let's make it more special with a big round of applause. With that, I would like to thank dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Requesting you to kindly please take your seats. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We move on to the next award category, the Best R&M Supplies WPM. Well, to do the honors, I would like to invite the following dignitaries to join me on stage. Let's give a big round of applause and let's welcome Audhesh Pandey, Head Commercial, Retail and Emerging Business Property Management, to please join me on stage. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Pandey. I'd also like to request Biju Joseph, Divisional Finance Director, WPM, to please join me on stage. Let's hear a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for Biju Joseph. Well, a warm welcome to both the dignitaries right here. We'll get started with our award category, Best R&M Supplies WPM, and the nominations are... Well, right here on screen, Hussain Tools and Sanitary Mart, Tech Expert Solution India, Sri Narayana Enterprises, and the award goes to...
The award goes to Best RM Supplier, WPM, Sri Narayana Enterprises.
Well, heartiest congratulations to the team right here. Greater moments right here on stage. Congratulations once again to the team, and we move on to the next category, Best Pantry and Vending Solutions WPM, and the nominations are Coffee Day Global Limited, Parley Agro Private Limited, Distillery International Private Limited, and ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to
Best Pantry and Vending Solutions Award. By the way, that's our favorite too. That's the place we hang around more. And the award goes to Coffee Day Global Limited.
Congratulations! to Coffee Day Global. With that, we now move on to our next award category, Best Horticulture Services, WPM, and the nominations are Bonita Plants and Landscaping, Gamla Bioscapes Private Limited, Tremendous Plants Private Limited, and the award goes to...
The award goes to for Best Horticulture Services, Gamla Biospace Private Limited.
Well, lots of energy and great high claps, of course. Congratulations, Gamla Bioscapes Private Limited. To our next award category, Best Bid Support, WPM, and the nominations are Perfect Point, Apollo Facility Management Services Private Limited, HVL Pest Services Private Limited, and the award goes to...
And the award for the best bid support goes to Perfect Point.
To the entire team. Well, these are smiles that are truly to be treasured. And a big round of applause from everybody adds it on and makes it even more special. Hearty congratulations to you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I would wholeheartedly like to thank dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Thank you for presenting the award. We now move on to our next category, the Best Sustainability Practices, WPM. And to present the award, I would like to call the following dignitaries. Let's give a big hand for Naili Samuel, Group Account Director, WPM, to please join on stage. A hearty warm welcome to you. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to Padma Kumar, Group Account Director and WPM Lead. Well, to both the dignitaries, a warm welcome to you. Thank you for your wonderful time right here on stage. We move on to the award category, Best Sustainability Practices, WPM, and the nominations are, ladies and gentlemen, some high energy from everybody. The Best Sustainability Practices and the award goes to
Padcare Labs Private Limited.
Well, heartiest congratulations to Padcare Labs Private Limited. Team of Padcare Labs Private Limited. As we extend a heartfelt congratulations to you once again, we move on to the next award category, the Most Innovative Partner, WPM, and the nominations are Hipla Technologies Private Limited, Pempin Pin Technologies Private Limited, Peppermint Robotics, and ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to
Peppermint Robotics.
Let's give it up for Peppermint Robotics. Congratulations, team. about celebrating achievements, celebrating milestones, and absolutely marking it an evening only about celebrations, smiles, and glory. Congratulations to the entire team right here on stage. We now move on to our next award category, Most Promising Partner, WPM. Well, we have no nominations in this category, and the award goes to
Red Hospitality and Services Private Limited.
Hearty congratulations to Rare Hospitality and Services Private Limited. Graceful smiles right here on stage. We move on to the next category, Best Pest Control Services, WPM, and the nominations are PCI Pest Control Private Limited, Indo-Gulf Pest Control Private Limited, SIS Pestix India Private Limited, and the award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to
PCI Pest Control Private Limited.
Well, hearty congratulations, PCI Pest Control Private Limited. Congratulations to the entire team. Once again, extending a heartfelt congratulations to you. And with that, I'd like to extend a heartfelt thanks to dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, what we saw a little while ago was all colors, all energy, and great vibe, a lovely dance performance. What should be the next in a celebration like this? Let's not talk about dance. Let's have something else. What should be? Music? For sure. Anything else? Dance again? Sir is like, I'm happy with dance. As much as dance, I'll keep watching. Anything else? Magic. I like that. Somebody says stand up. Fantastic. Because laughter is the best medicine, right? If somebody can make us laugh, then why not? Let me ask something else to everybody. How many of you have attended a mentalism or an illusion show? How many hands going up in the air? Quite a lot, quite a few. Today, ladies and gentlemen, what you're going to experience is something different than what you've experienced before. Because coming up on stage is an artist who's traveled 42 plus countries and he's performed 2,000 plus shows. He is the best in class illusionist, known to read minds and tell you things that you never expected. Are you all ready to meet him? Well, I don't see the energy. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Well, get ready, because he's going to read your mind and maybe tell you a secret you never wanted anyone to know. Does that sound interesting? It sounds scary, right? But he's going to make it interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the man himself, Rakesh Shyam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the amazing world of Rakesh Shyam. Our interactive mind reading show has been enjoyed by audiences in 42 countries and counting, and we're excited to bring our unique experience to you. Our show is packed with mystery, intrigue, and laughs. We are privileged to showcase Rakesh Shyam's mind-reading performances at the JLL's Partner Summit 2026 in Bangalore. We guarantee you a show you'll never forget.
What is the picture which you have in your mind? I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. Yeah, all white people look alike to me. Karishma and Suresh. If this is right, you're going to hear a thunder of applause. If this is wrong, this would be my last show. Didi, உங்களோட இமேஜினேஷன்ல உங்களோட பிக்சர்ல ஆடியோ இருந்ததுன்னா எனக்கு டங் டங் டங்னு ஒரு சத்தம் கேக்குது.
Oh my god.
Rajesh, hand starting small, right? Now take my hand slowly. Smell it now. Sir!
Now, please welcome Rakesh Shah.
Wow. Oh, please don't stop clapping, folks. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I wish I could have a same round of applause in the end of my show. All right, ladies and gentlemen, vanakkam, vandanam, namaste, namaskara, sastrikal, salam alaikum, and good evening. My name is Rakesh Shah, and let's get started. I'm going to begin with an experiment. The experiment goes like this. I need a gentleman who knows about playing cards. You don't need to play. You don't need to be much familiar. If you know about playing cards, please raise your hand. My person is going to hand over the mic to you. Quick as possible. Tonight, I don't have much time on my clock. Any gentleman who knows about, yes, please, here. So could you stand up, please?
Thank you.
Sir, wonderful. What's your name, sir?
Ravinder.
Mr. Ravinder, that's very important on all my shows. Tell me, have you met before? Have you set it up anything?
No, not at all.
Sir, but you sounded different on the phone, sir. That's a joke. That's a joke. I haven't met this person, haven't set it up anything. So before we begin, let me check how much money I got tonight inside my wallet. I think the camera is up. This perfect. Wonderful. So you know how much is this?
Around 1,500?
1,500, that's a 500 rupees currency. So tell me, Mr. Ravinder, have you ever gambled before by putting your life at risk?
Not at all.
Oh, haven't you married yet, sir? That was a one simple question, sir.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful, sir. I want you to think any playing card in your mind. See, if you're not familiar, if you're not in touch with playing cards, can you display the playing cards, please? You know, in India, we say about symbol. We don't say the suit, club. I'm talking about clubs, hearts, and diamonds. Display the playing card. Please take your time, but hurry up. There you go. So you're thinking one of them, right? There are 52 cards. Wonderful. All right, Mr. Ravinder, let me go ahead. And let me bet the first 500 rupees. First 500 rupees. Okay, is it possible to switch off that focus light? That one? Perfect. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, there are many more people besides you, sir. Wonderful. Okay, so the first 500 rupees I'm betting on the suit which you're thinking. I'm talking about spades, hearts, clubs, and diamonds. The suit which you're thinking, I'm getting a dark sense. It's a black color. I can say that's a clubs. People say clover. Yes or no?
Yes. Yep, you're right.
Perfect. So let me go ahead and let me put another 500 rupees on the number which you're thinking, Mr. Ravinder. This time, I'm getting an alphabet. It could be a picture. Okay, that's a jack. Yes or no?
You're right.
Thank you. You know what? Let me bet the last 500 rupees. Last 500 rupees. Still higher. You know, a lot of people, they think, okay, maybe this guy got so lucky tonight. You just want to know, ladies and gentlemen, way before I predicted this. Before I came here, you're not going to believe this. I was so confident. I'm going to pick someone. Someone is going to raise the hand. Then they're going to pick the jack of clubs. I already made a prediction, ladies and gentlemen, right on the 3 currencies I got. You're not going to believe this. All the 3 currencies, ladies and gentlemen, that very clearly that says that's jack of our clubs.
Wow.
Thank you. There you go, sir. Mr. Ravinder, there's a little souvenir for you. Please give a round of applause to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next act, the act which I'm about to perform, let me tell you, this is not a money-back guarantee trick. So I'm going for the lower denomination. Can I borrow a 10 rupee currency from anyone? Quick. Gentlemen, please look into a wallet. Ladies, look into a purse. I need a 10 rupee currency. My person is going to collect Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. 10 rupee currency, please. As quick as possible. Not the coin, sir, not the coin. Got it? Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What about it? Okay, perfect. So what are we going to do, ladies and gentlemen? That's very important. Sir, have you met before? Have you set it up anything, sir? Oh, that's very important. Okay. I'm going to fold this currency. One more time. Perfect. All right. Ta-da. Are you busy, sir? Oh, okay, wonderful, sir. So hold on to this, hold on to this. So what we're going to do, let's make it better. So I'm going to hand over my wallet to you, sir. I just want you to with the currency. Yeah, camera. Okay, the camera cannot catch this. That's a problem. Okay, do one thing, sir. Do one thing. Put a signature on it, so that would be much better. I'm a professional, sir. I come prepared. No, wait a second. This is my show, sir. Okay. Put a name or initial, sir, so that you can recognize the bill. It's right, sir. I paid enough for it. I got a good deal in the duty paid shop. Sir, what you just did know, you faced the government property. you may end up in big trouble. That's all right. That's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So I made it much better. If you all notice, I signed this currency. We borrowed it. I'm going to keep here under laboratory condition. I'm going to come back in a moment. Keep an eye on it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a little step further. You all seen a performer, a mentalist, anyone coming on the stage, calling 1, 2, or 3 people, reading their mind. I'm going to take a little step further, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before. This time, not 1, not 2, not 3. But I'm going to involve each and everyone here, around 400 people. I'm going to read all of mine at the same time. I bet you haven't seen this act anywhere else, TV or in live. Sounds impossible, let's do it. To do this, I need 3 volunteers to help me out, quick as possible. 3 volunteers. Yeah. Quick as possible, sir. Quick, I'm not paid by the hour. Yeah, wonderful, yeah. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful, well, Mike, wonderful. So one person can be on the right. Yeah, to my right. So to my right. Wonderful. Yeah, you both of you to my left. But you, what's your name?
Charanmeet Singh.
Mr. Charanmeet Singh.
Manoj.
Mr. Manoj.
Amrit Bandhu.
Charanmeet Singh, Manoj, Amrit Bandhu. Round of applause to them, ladies and gentlemen. Charanmeet, come close. Sir, come close to the star. Close to the star, sir. I am the star, sir. I'm just kidding. Wonderful. Come close. Come close. Hold on to this mic. Ladies and gentlemen, if you all notice, I hope the camera is focusing. You all can see it. Okay. There I go. How about those people? How about the cheap seats at the back? Oh, you all can see it. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you all notice what I have here, these are awesome, amazing, beautiful places around the world. They are completely different. Okay? So it's a chance to you. I'm going to go like this. So whenever you feel like, or whenever you want to say stop, you can just say stop. Stop. So I'm going to pick some places for you. Charmit, yeah, come close here, sir. Whenever you feel like, you can just say stop. Before the midnight, the bar closes at midnight, sir. Thank you, sir. No. I'm not looking for the drink, ladies and gentlemen. I only drink when I'm alone or with someone. I don't drink just like that. Some people might be laughing after half an hour, so okay. Stop. Wonderful. And again, it's a chance to you, completely random choice. Whenever you feel like, you can just say stop. Stop. Oh, perfect. Thanks for helping me out. Wonderful. And for some reasons, ladies and gentlemen, they did not like or they did not choose these places. I'm going to eliminate this. So go ahead, chance to you. I want you to think any of the places from here, sir. Okay, you don't need to touch, you don't need to pick. Remember one of the places from you, just you. One place from here, sir. You got it? Yep. One place, wonderful. Charmit, go ahead. Remember one place from here. You don't need to touch one of our favorite places or the places have been visited. Anyone. You got it, sir? Do you remember? Okay, thank you. One place from here, so. Okay, zoom it if you want. Yeah. We got it. Okay, wonderful. Okay, just checking. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was rushing up. I told you I'm going to involve each and every one. I completely forgot. It happens a lot. You know, Sharmit? When you get older, memory is the second thing you lose. Sorry?
What's the first?
I don't remember, sir. Okay, each and everyone, besides these three gentlemen, each and everyone, I want you to remember one place from here. I hope you all can see it. Camera can zoom it. Each and everyone here, I want you to involve each and everyone. Remember one place from here. You got it? Wonderful. All right. I have no idea what you all have in your mind. I have no clue. Come close here. You're going to help me out. I'm going to make this place. Where should I keep? Top, left, or right? Okay. Top, left, or right? Top, left. Okay. Yeah. Where should I keep? Yeah. Here. Okay. No. This is not your fault. This is my fault because I chose you. Okay. Wonderful. So where should I keep, sir? Where should I keep? Here or there? Top. Okay. You should not go on the top of each other. That's the same thing. Where should I keep? Yeah. These are the only choices, sir. Yeah. If you want to keep me each and every room, yeah, okay, wonderful, okay. Here? Okay, wonderful, sir. Where? Down. Here. Okay. There. Here. Okay, which one should I pick first? This one. Thank you. You got the game now. Okay. Which one should I pick next? That one. Where should I keep? Bandhu, top or bottom? Down. Okay. Up. Okay. Okay. If you all notice, I have no idea what you all have in your mind. I have no clue where they are. Let's see. So, a chance to you. Can you see the place which you have in your mind, sir? Yes. Can you see the place which you have in your mind? Yes. Well, not bad. Can you see the place which you have in your mind? No. Okay. Now, I have a very good sense. I'm not even looking, ladies and gentlemen. All I'm going to do, feel with my sense. I have a very good chance. This is going to be yours. I have a very good feeling, and this is going to be yours. I'm not having any feeling here, so I'm going to eliminate this one. So I got yours. Can you see the place which you have in your mind? No. So audience, how many of you can see the place which you have in your mind? If you can see the place which you have in your mind, please raise my hand for 5 seconds. If you can see the place, ladies and gentlemen, please get involved in this. Please raise my hand for 5 seconds if you can see the place. Don't put the hand down. Okay, I have a good, okay, I got it. These many people should be this. Audience, those who are raising the hands now, tell me, what is the place which you have in your mind? What is the place? Burj. Ladies and gentlemen, there's none other than Burj Khalifa. Okay, this time, let's do like this. Audience, how many of you can see can you see the place? You should be. Okay. Audience, how many of you can see the place which you have in your mind? If you can see the place, please raise my hand. Please raise my hand. Put the hand down. Okay. Okay. Don't put the hand down for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Just make a good feeling here. Okay, I have a very good feeling. Should be on this. I'm not having any feeling here. Audience, those who are raising the hands now, tell me, what is the place which you have in your mind? Ladies and gentlemen, there's none other than Shimla. All right, let's come to the conclusion. So, come close. Let's begin with you. So, what is the place which you have in your mind?
White House.
Can you use the mic, sir?
White House.
You picked a pretty trouble place right now, sir. Hopefully, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, there's none other than White House. Iranians may not like this place, sir.
Yeah, that's why I chose it.
That's why you chose, okay.
Because it's a current hot topic.
I'm a little scared now. Yeah. Yes, sir. What is the place which you have in your mind?
Istanbul.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Sometimes I miss, but not this time. There's none other than Istanbul. You know what? In some scenario, the audience and the volunteer, they end up in the same place that happened tonight. Just like great people think alike. So how many of you from the audience, if I haven't told your chord, if I haven't mentioned your chord, please raise your hand. If I haven't told your chord. So can you tell them what is the place which they have in their mind?
I have no idea.
Sir, great.
I'm not the star.
No. Sir, great people think alike, sir.
Conrad?
Sir, great people think alike. What is the place which they have in their mind, sir?
Maybe the bar.
We are at the places, we are in the city, sir. One more time, what is the place which they have in their mind?
Bengaluru. No.
Okay, you give. Okay, what is the place which? Okay, how many of you? What is the place which you have in your mind? What is the place which you have in your mind, sir?
Varanasi.
Great people think alike, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, there's none other than Varanasi. And please give a round of applause to these three gentlemen here. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining with me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the one everyone waiting for. My last act. Okay. So I forgot. So memory. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. It's gone. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay. Now, okay. Quickly, I need a lady to help me out. Ladies, please come forward. My name is not Udit Narayan, ladies. Yeah, please come forward, anyone. Yeah, quick. Oh, yes, ma'am. Hello. No, that's okay. Hey, no fighting on the stage, man. Okay. Hey, come on, ladies. This is not the place. Wait, come on, you. Okay. Hey, please. Please give a round of applause to her, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, why? Oops. No, that's not your fault. That's the gravity. Still works. What's her name? Surbi. A round of applause for Surbi, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, everyone, I want to open my calculator, please, quick as possible. Everyone. You hold on to this with me. Everyone, open your calculator. What they're searching for. Okay, it looks like this. Yeah. I'm helping out in all the ways. Yeah, perfect. There. You got it? Open it. Okay. My person, good. Hand over the mic to anyone you like, buddy. Oh, you don't like the other ladies? All right. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Ma'am, if I want you to say, come up with any two-digit number. If I ask you to say, you come up with any your favorite number, I don't want that to happen. I want to close your eyes and type two-digit number on my calculator, please. And let everyone know what is that number. Type two-digit number. Yeah, close your eyes and type two-digit number.
Close my eyes and type.
Yes, yeah. That's what I said, ma'am. Yes. Which language you are comfortable with, ma'am? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's...
No, yeah, good. Let's see. I wanted to make it completely random. That is the reason I'm asking you to close the eyes and type digit number. Yes, ma'am.
Typed.
Yes, what is the number, ma'am?
That you are supposed to tell.
Oh, you can email me as well, but it's going to take some time, ma'am. Already I'm running out of time. Yes, please.
Okay. 14.
14. Should be including you. Correct? Your name is Surbi. Perfect. Okay, have you done? 14. So everyone type into, that is multiplication. Yeah, done. Have you done? Give the mic to the person which is close to you, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Go ahead. I want you to type, close your eyes and type again two-digit number, ma'am. What the number did you type?
53.
So everyone type 53. Have you done? Yeah. Okay. Now everyone type equal to. So what is the number you are getting, should be?
742.
742. Yeah. Are we on the same page? Yeah. Wow. These are much better than the audience. I thought, sir, why don't you come to all my shows? Sir? I feel so good. Okay. Have you done? Okay. Now everyone type plus. Give the mic to the person who's close to you, ma'am. Okay, I'm sorry. Did she wake you up, sir?
No, no.
Okay, just checking. Not problems. Okay. Because where you got the mic, wonderful. Sir, I want you to close your eyes and type 4-digit number for you, sir.
4 digits.
Yes, sir. Randomly. And just let us know what the number did you type, sir.
9999.
Perfect. Everyone, please remember 9999. Go ahead. Oh, no. Did you type already? Oh, wow. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, yeah, have you done 9999? Okay, now everyone type equal to. Oh, okay, wait, yeah. Only if I tell you. Okay, have you done? So what is the number we're getting? One by one.
10741.
Are we on the same page? Yeah. Wow. These people are so good. Okay, everyone type plus. Have you done? Yes. Plus, okay. Now, Surbhi, go ahead. You close your eyes. Special case for you, right? You type 6-digit number by closing your eyes. Closing your eyes? Yeah. I'm watching. Go ahead. You're not changing anything? Yeah, no, I'm not. Go ahead. Randomly, yeah. One more. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, wonderful. So what is the number did you type?
249561.
So everyone type 249561. Let me repeat. 249561. Have you done? So everyone type equal to. So one by one, what is the number you're getting? 260,302. 260,302. Are we on the same page? Yeah. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, that is very important. Imagine the impossibilities here, ladies and gentlemen. I have no hands on this one. There cannot be any sleight of hands. You know, in a couple of my shows, some people came to me, no, you met these people. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the reason I asked them to close their eyes and I maximize the random. Now, do you believe in coincidence? Anybody believe in coincidence? Yes. Perfect, thank you. Other people, if you don't believe in coincidence, at least believe in codependent. So let me tell you, last time when I removed my wedding ring, it costed me a house. Okay, a joke just died. It's all right. Okay, now 260,302. Okay, does it ring a bell in your mind? Perfect. What is that? Imagine this, ladies and gentlemen. The first two digit. Stay here. 26. This is the year 2026. Move on to the second two digit, ladies and gentlemen. Those middle ones. 03. This is the month, March. Moving on to the last two digit, ladies and gentlemen, which you all came up with. That is 02. And this is the wonderful day of Partner Summit 26. Thank you. Okay. I can see many people clap this wonderful, but few skeptic people, skeptic people, I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry. I said skeptic people. They did not bother to clap. I know what they are thinking. Hey, this guy is so lucky tonight. He got the playing cards. Hey, number bhi iska mil gaya, yaar. No, ladies and gentlemen. If you think I have done something, ladies and gentlemen, let me come with an impossible. Imagine this. We borrowed a currency. And we took the currency, signed it, the currency is right in front of our eyes. People can manipulate, do something, but not with the currencies. That currency is from Government of India. Imagine if that currency, which we borrowed with someone, if that has the serial number. All the currencies are same, ladies and gentlemen, except the one thing. They look alike, except one thing, that's a serial number. That's completely different. If that currency has the serial number, which is the total which you all came up with, and plus the today's date. Okay, you guys react like you see this every day. Hey, did your grandpa do this for every Diwali? Okay, let's break it down.
JLL expectations.
That's a signature, sir? The camera say wonderful, okay. Right here should be. Can you open that up? Yeah. Can you see the signature still? Okay. Can you see the serial number? Can you read aloud the serial number?
Well, it's today's date, 260302.
Ladies and gentlemen, that currency has the serial number 260302. And that's a little souvenir for you. We can show it to each and everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for Surbi, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you enjoy the show, my name is Rakesh Shyam. If you don't, I'm Chris Angel. Thanks for being such a wonderful audience. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Rakesh Shyam. Come on, everybody. We should have a big round of applause for him. Did you all enjoy? Well then, thank you so much, Rakesh. I think you truly made this evening very memorable for all of us. Now back again, it's time that we just do a quick energy check. I know that we all are feeling so happy, energetic, but let's do a quick energy check. When you look at something really nice and something really exciting, what's the first reaction that you get? Wow. Okay, something else? I'm just seeing expressions. Anything else? When you look at something really nice, when you're experiencing something really beautiful, what's the reaction that you get? Awesome. Okay, let's do like this. Let's make it simple. Let's do a OHO check. This is point A and this is point B. When I point out the mic at you, you're going to do oh. We're going to pause here. But everyone together. And we do that with high energy. And let's see how well we do this. And then I do point B to point A, and we see who do this really well. And which angle the best energy is coming from, whether it is from A to B or B to A. So 3, 2, 1, here we go. Okay, so A to B was nice. Let's see B to A. 3, 2, 1, and go. Which was better? Was this better? I think I'm going to do once more, and this time I'm going to be more alert. 3, 2, 1, and go! Fantastic. The start was just amazing. 3, 2, 1, and go! They're matching you as well. So I'm not going to decide, but yes, keeping up this high energy. Let me ask so far, ladies and gentlemen, are you all having fun? Fantastic. Let's keep up the same energy and great vibe, because this evening, you are the superstars and always. Moving forward, we now move on to the third set of awards, which means we are all ready again to welcome the fantastic people with great high energy and making their evening very special. And to do the honors, I would like to invite on stage Raman Bontra, Head of Property Management, to please join me on stage. Let's give a big round of applause for the gentleman. I'd also like to request Vivek Kant, Group Account Director, WPM, to please join me on stage. Well, to both the dignitaries right here, a hearty warm welcome to you. We get started with our next set of awards in the category Best Compliance Score, Pan India, WPM, and the nominations are... High energy is missing. Come on, everybody. Clapping up for all the nominees and the winners. Well, the Best Compliance Score Pan India, WPM, and the award goes to...
Impression Services Private
Limited. Hearty congratulations to Impressions Services Private Limited. Well, true joy captured right here. Congratulations once again. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, moving ahead with the next category, Best AMC Services, WPM, and the nominations are Schneider Electric India Private Limited, Siemens Limited, Johnson Controls India Private Limited, and the award goes to...
The award goes to Johnson Controls India Private Limited.
Hearty congratulations! Well, absolutely freezing moments of joy and true pleasure Congratulations to the entire team of Johnson Controls India Private Limited. Making it absolutely special this lovely evening. And up next, we move on to our next category, which has a joint winner. And the category is Best Technical Services Pan India, WPM. And the nominations are Shankar Electrical Services Private Limited, Apollo Facility Management Services Private Limited, VRVS India Private Limited, and ladies and gentlemen, the award for the Best Technical Services Pan India, WPM, goes to...
Since it's the joint winner, the first one goes to Apollo Facility Management Services.
Hearty congratulations, Apollo Facility Management Services Private Limited. Announce the winner again, as it's a joint winner, the Best Technical Services Pan India, WPM, and the award goes to
And it goes to Shankar Electricals.
ladies and gentlemen, some high energy and a big applause from everybody. Hearty congratulations to Shankar Electrical Services India Private Limited. I'd also now like to thank dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Thank you for doing the honors. We'd now like to move on to our next category, Best Security Services WPM. And to do the honors, I would like to invite the following dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause and let's welcome Ajit Kumar, Managing Director, Work Dynamics Accounts, West Asia. A warm welcome to you, sir. I'd also like to extend a warm welcome to Ashish Nanda, Group Account Director, WPM, to please join on stage. Well, as we have both our dignitaries right here, we move ahead with the category Best Security Services WPM, and the nominations are... Well, as we look at the nominations and keep the energy, ladies and gentlemen, it's you making this energy more exciting. Well, the Best Security Services WPM and the award goes to
AP Securities Private Limited.
Congratulations, team. Happiness and smiles continue to flow through the evening. We move on to the next category, Best Janitorial Services North and East WPM, and the nominations are Impression Services Private Limited, SK Facility Management Services Private Limited, We Inspire Facility Management Private Limited, and the award goes to... Well, all excited and ready?
And the award goes to SK Facilities Management Services Private Limited.
Happy smiles rolling through. Congratulations, SK Facility Management Services Private Limited. Well, congratulations to the entire team. next, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll forward, Best Janitorial Services West, WPM, and the nominations are Justice Total Solution Services Private Limited, Express Housekeeper Private Limited, CLR Facility Service Private Limited, and the award goes to
Dusters Total Solutions Services Private Limited.
With all excitement and all cheers rolling in the hall, congratulations to Dusters Total Solutions Services Private Limited. Well, sheer joy and excellence all around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep clapping. Our next category, Best Janitorial Services South, WPM, and the nominations are Blue Spring Enterprise Limited, Silla Solutions Private Limited, 247 Facility Service Connect Private Limited, and the award goes to
247 Facilities Private Limited.
Heartiest congratulations to the entire team. Once again. Well, with that, I would like to thank dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for your valuable time and for doing the honors. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to a very special award. Well, the name speaks for itself. Well, the award is the longest standing relationship award. Well, to do the honors, I definitely take the pleasure. And join along with me and let's make it even more exciting as I invite Sandeep Sethi, Division President, Work Dynamics APAC, to please join me on stage. Let's keep up the claps really loud, ladies and gentlemen. And joining along with him is Andre Fedley, Executive Director, Supply Chain Management and Procurement, WPM APAC. A hearty warm welcome to you. We take a moment to wait for Mr. Sandeep Sethi. Sir's right here and he's all set and ready. A warm welcome to you, sir. The much awaited moment. And ho jaye zordar taliyan, ladies and gentlemen. And that calls out for a super smile. Well, to both the dignitaries, thank you so much for your valuable time. You make stage even more brighter and beautiful with your lovely presence. Up next, like I said, this award, the name speaks for itself. Ladies and gentlemen, the claps have to be the longest because this is longest standing relationship award, WPM. Well, this has no nominations but has a joint winner. I would leave it to the dignitaries to do the honors. And let's just keep clapping. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
The award goes to Shankar Electrical Services.
Let's give it up for Shankar Electrical Services India Private Limited. One more time, let's give a big round of applause for Shankar Electrical Services India Private Limited for the longest standing relationship award, WPM. What a delightful and exciting moment this is. A long relationship, wishing tons and tons of more recognitions in the days to come. Well, to the entire team, a big kudos to you. awards captured and treasured for a lifetime. Well, we have a joint winner, so let's have the longest standing relationship award, WPM, and the award goes to
Express Housekeeper Private Limited.
heartiest congratulations to Express Housekeeper Private Limited. Exciting with the longest applause coming in from all corners. Hearty congratulations once again, and thank you so much, dignitaries on stage. Thank you so much for doing the honors. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we complete the award segment, and it would be incomplete if each one of us once again don't give a big round of applause for all the awardees. Hearty congratulations to all of them. To all the winners, a huge round of applause to you, and once again, hearty congratulations to you. A day that's etched in your heart and smiles that carry forward for many more years. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I must say, what a fantastic evening it has been. Do you all agree? This calls out for 3 cheers for yourself. Hip, hip! Hip, hip! Hip, hip! Fantastic. Well, it's said that every good occasion definitely has to come to an end because something more amazing awaits. Well, the night is all yours. The night is young, it's energetic and beautiful. But before we conclude, ladies and gentlemen, join along with me as I welcome on stage Arnab Chatterjee, Senior Director, Sourcing and Procurement, to please join me on stage to present the vote of thanks. Let's give up the claps really loud.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. While all our partners deserve awards and accolades, however, we all know that awards are always limited. So nevertheless, congratulations to all our winners. This Partner Summit is just not another annual event for us. This is an cherished occasion. We come together to celebrate our combined achievement and, more importantly, recognize our partners for their efforts and their commitments in delivering exceptional services to our clients and creating innovative solutions for them. On behalf of JLL and the leadership team, I express our sincere gratitude to all our partners, those present here, those who are watching online, and their team. Next, we extend our heartfelt appreciation to our esteemed JLL leadership team for their inspirations and their guidance to do what is right. We thank our sponsors, Origami and Chevron, for their support and collaboration. We thank APT Network Private Limited, our event management team, for their meticulous planning and execution. Last but not the least, here goes to the superpowers, our own sourcing and procurement team, who has I would love to give more time for that clap, but I have to end this. Who has organized this event, ensure that we have a wonderful celebration tonight. With that, we say goodbye to this year's summit, but with a promise to see you back again in 2027. Until then, looking forward for a great year ahead and greater partnership. Enjoy the rest of the evening. But before that, before you move, like to call upon our award winners and the JLL leadership team for a group photograph onto the stage, please. Thank you again. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you so much, sir, for such wonderful closing remarks. I request all the awardees, along with your awards, kindly please join us on stage, along with the leadership team, to capture a beautiful moment. Well, I'm sure this is the picture that you don't want to miss. Requesting all the awardees to please join us. Get your awards along. It's time to smile and shine together. I think let's just get back to the school college times where we just quickly line up to get the picture perfect moment. Well, soon after this, ladies and gentlemen, we request everyone to join us for a group photograph where we can capture this wonderful moment, one family under one roof, making it absolutely memorable. Well, soon after that, the dinner counters will be open, requesting everyone to help yourself. Well, we have some wonderful steps. If you want to look really stylish, you can sit on the steps. You look really exciting and nice. The faster that we line up, the best picture that we are going to get. Well, all eyes to the camera right here. Everybody look straight. Yes, the ones who are sitting on the steps are the most fit people. So if you want to be the fit ones as well, then quickly just sit down. Yes? We have a lot of space here as well. Well, today you'll realize who's the most difficult person to convince in life. That's the photographer. Because he'll not get convinced quickly. So let's try to convince him really quick by giving him a best shot. All eyes to the camera. Let's get the perfect shot. Well, at the count of 3, 2, 1, everyone's going to say JLL and we're going to smile. Yes, here we go with high energy. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, and say JLL. We do one more. We all give thumbs up to the camera. Yeah. So 3. I said you, he's difficult. 3, 2, 1, and well, right now, let's give 3 cheers to yourself. Hip, hip! Hooray! Hip, hip! Hooray! Hip, hip! Hooray! Fantastic. Now, just for the picture, to get it really exciting and nice that we're having a lot of fun, just do anything but don't stand quiet. Put your hands up in the air, scream, shout, do anything but just don't stand quiet, don't sit quiet. 3, 2, 1, here we go! Fantastic. I think we got a perfect shot. Requesting everyone to please remain back. Well, I request the rest of them to please join us on stage so that we can capture a group photograph with everybody. I hope we'll be able to get everybody. Can we? Well, Saurabh has to give us a heads up. We try. We try with everybody. Requesting everyone to please join us. Let's capture a group photograph. It's a humble request. Everyone right here. Well, these moments are priceless, and such pictures stay with us for a lifetime. So requesting everyone to please join us. Let's make ourselves feel comfortable wherever we get a space. Well, according to me, the best row is this. If you can just sit down and give a lovely smile, you're going to look stylish, beautiful, fit, and exciting. So let's see who's going to get that. Wow. This is my favorite bunch of people. Okay, so just try fitting in yourself and let's just get the perfect shot. A priceless picture like never before. Here we go. Everybody, please join in. Let's get a perfect shot. While trying to fit everybody. And we're going to have an aerial shot right now. Right from back. Right here, all eyes to the camera. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody right in the front. Well, we're just going to do the same drill again, but this time just with a little twist. Picture 3, 2, 1, hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! And if you love yourself, make some noise! Fantastic. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's ask. Wait. Are we done? Yes. He's an easy photographer. Well, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. You all have been fantastic. You made this evening incredibly and beautifully special. Thank you so much. With that, we conclude this lovely evening. The dinner counters are open, requesting everyone to please help yourself. Well, also, not to forget, the bar is open. With that, my name is MC Afshan. I'd like to sign off for the evening. Thank you and have a fantastic evening ahead.